Alrighty, guys, good evening. Good evening, OD. Good evening, Sanjo. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of, you guessed it, Helldivers 2. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening, though. Good. Hi. Oh, yeah. Well, spent a good amount of time last night, guys, adding initial entry for primaries to the BetterDivers guide, which we've been putting out for a long time. Gun differentiation, as important for basically every game in existence to avoid the inevitability of going to the laser rifle, which is what happens in games when everyone wants everything to be super balanced and super balanced as in the weapon has no recoil. Very little recoil. Most DPS, best in slot. Zero character in the weapon itself because everyone wants everything to be super fucking amazing. It's a laser rifle, it's a shotgun, it's an SMG, it's an assault rifle. Well, not a shotgun. An assault rifle. It's good at all ranges. There's no downsides to it. Yeah, as it turns out, that makes games really fucking boring. And eventually, they turn into stat sticks, which is something, obviously, we try to avoid, right? I haven't talked about gun differentiation for a few, maybe 2 months, because waiting to add it to the guide. Maybe even longer than that, 3 months. I used to talk about it extensively when the game first released. But wanted to wait till people became more solidified in their views before adding it to the BetterDivers guide and see what Arrowhead did. Current primaries cannot be fixed with band-aids. They are too much like each other. They're almost duplicates. There's a couple exceptions. These are all stat sticks. They don't feel unique when you use them. They're stat sticks. Granola bar. Find as though they're pretty good at not being terrible for you while giving you some energy. So, and they're relatively cheap. Nothing special. Absolutely nothing special. How's it been going? Pretty good. Arguing with the kids, you know the usual bit. It's always a constant uphill battle. Everything you suggest or anything you try to do online. That's life. But these are all stat sticks. There's some nuances to this. There's some nuances to some of these guns. Some of them are, as I classify, CC weapons, and of course there's elemental damage weapons, which is fire in this case, right? Plasma's not really like, doesn't have any interesting qualities outside the fact that it just basically is explosive damage. They don't really do anything. I guess there's a flamethrower now. They don't really do anything all that interesting or different from each other. Generally, most of them are just stat sticks. As far as differentiation goes, you have maybe the crossbow, which is, I guess, explosive, and I don't think they know what they want to do with the crossbow. Just another explosive weapon, explosive weapons. Dominator's not even explosive. I don't know why it's here. Dominator's basically, it's like the slugger or basically a sniper rifle. This is technically a shotgun in-game, but would actually be classified more as like a DMR. It should actually be under the DMR category of weapons, even though it's not a DMR. You ever want to have kids? Kids are plan C for me. They're what happens when basically everything else in my life and my hopes and dreams has failed. Not, you can have kids all you want, by the way. I'm not trying to put you down for having kids. Just having kids are kind of the oopsie doodle, I forgot to use protection sort of ordeal, and I'm not really, there's other things I'd rather do with my life. Kids really kind of hamstring your ability to do things that you want to do. And if it doesn't, it usually means you have someone that is capable of, or you have the means to take care of them outside of your own. Which arguably you probably should be spending more time with your kids, which then takes more of your time. And, it's a self-fulfilling cycle. Once again, I don't look down on people for having kids, and some people really, they value having family. And I find nothing wrong with that, by the way. It's just not for me. It's not what I'm looking to do in my life so far. Might be some point. Or I just give up and I go and cry in a corner and then I just find someone at Craigslist or something. But not really, there's stuff I'd rather do in my professional life as I find it very fulfilling. And this is just part, you guys only see part of my professional life, which is streaming. And I don't really make money on this, do I? So, most of my professional life I am very relatively secretive about. Mainly because streaming and just people in general aren't stuff you want to invite into your professional life, depending on what it is. Like, I've seen what happened to some of the other streamers, and even before stuff like that happened, it was going to happen. There's some pretty crazy people out there. Definitely costs a ton of money. Yeah, I think with kids, you just kind of find a way to make things work, even if you don't have the money to do that, right? It's just part of life. But not really on board with that. Extremely tech savvy, yeah. I've tried all different sorts of ways to become successful, and for some strange reason, it's always eluded me. It's like I can help other people become successful, but not myself, as it turns out. Story of my life. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but it happens, life happens, right? Anyways. Majority of everything you're seeing here is stat sticks. They just kind of, the SMGs, assault rifles, the DMRs are all kind of the same flavor of shit, which is one of the reasons you don't even see people using any of these. They don't feel any different. They aren't any different from each other. There's no predefined category for weapons and how they will function and go, oh, I want an assault rifle, or I want a marksman rifle because I want to, function at a certain range. They all just kind of do the same thing. Even with the marksman rifles, you just walk around using it like kind of a shotgun. And that's not how you should use a marksman rifle at all, right? It doesn't seem to matter at all. There's a lot of things they can do to set up predefined categories by utilizing recoil, aiming speed, damage, and especially damage fall off at ranges and damage models, so armor pen, or I suggested last night a more in-depth armor penetration system that would then allow you to partial pen, which doesn't currently exist in the game. You can't partially pen, you just do no damage, right? But that would take a lot more effort than just instituting range-based damage fall-off for a lot of weapons. That means some weapons that are really good at everything, like shotguns, would then have to be nerfed at longer range, but you could also buff them up closer. It depends on where you want them to have their effective range and how much damage, the time to kill, how fast you want people to kill stuff, right? It all really, really matters. And one of the reasons people are kind of sick and talking about primaries right now is because they realize that they're just using the same primaries and it doesn't really feel any different even if the weapon's kind of viable. It's not even the fact that these are missing a couple magazines of ammo, because it's true, you could add like 2 or 3 mags to the primaries, the SMGs, marksmen's, the assault rifles, and they'd be better off, but still does not fix the fundamental problem of them just being straight up stat sticks comparably to everything else that exists, specifically the shotguns. And shotguns should be, obviously good at short range. I'm not going to go over and cover everything we talked about last night during the podcast, because that was pretty long-winded, and I sat there fucking hammering things out for like an hour and a half. But the TLDR is basically each weapon has pros and cons to it. It has an effective range in a category. If I was if I was Arrowhead and looking to figure out how I want to balance my weapons, you'd have to recategorize them into they're already basically in categories you want them to be, which is assault rifles. Then you have to add pros and cons, effective ranges of the weapons themselves, and as we're going to do tonight, which we've talked about prior on the stream, we're going to talk about ways of presenting this information to a player. So, as we've talked about in the past, one game that's really done this well, that has a lot of kind of variations in weapons, is PlanetSide 2. And specifically, they give not so much variations of weapons as in they all feel different, but rather they give you a lot of stats on the weapons that you need to see, which includes recoil models. But specifically, it shows you a damage fall off with a graph, which I've shown on stream before. Right now, stocks are extremely volatile, Odie, and I'd be careful. I'd say right now is advanced stock trading for a lot of people. I don't know if you've already, invested, but right now is currently advanced stock trading, so you have to be experienced in order to do it well, or you lose a bunch of money. Maybe you'll make a bunch of money too. Maybe it's RNG. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. In the case of PlanetSide 2, they have, when you select weapons, they have this very nifty graph for stating and showing damage fall off effective ranges of weapons and how they function, which is actually incredibly, incredibly important for people being able to parse what the weapon does. This isn't as in-depth as being able to tweak the shit out of weapons like EFT, because I think that's a little over the top because this game isn't a loot extractor or even trying to be EFT, right? Yeah. But one of the things they really did well is showcasing the data that you need to see. And it's very simple. It just shows the damage range and the fall off, the effective range of the weapon over distance. This helps people visualize and figure out what kind of weapon they want to use and how it will perform in the field at what ranges you want it to perform. The same way with weapon differentiation, which we talked about last night and well in the past, but as I mentioned, I put it off for a while. You need to figure out where you want the weapon to fall. Like a shotgun will go like something like this, right? A shotgun will go like something, maybe not even like that, maybe like, it'll be more like this. A shotgun will be like very droopy, where it'll be extreme damage and then it'll just drop off. An SMG would probably be more of a flat line, out here, and then an assault rifle, maybe even more more like flat like that, and the assault rifle would be more like something super steady across multiple distances. Assault rifles traditionally, even though they are, kind of jack of all trades, they're the ace of none, and if stuff gets up close to you, you're going to have problems hitting it because the recoil will be more difficult to control when you're going full auto in close quarters. A lot of games do not properly utilize this mechanic or even the way it functions, and they all gravitate towards the laser rifle, which is zero recoil. It's extremely easy to use. It's just actually an SMG assault rifle, as it turns out, and a DMR. And you can just do everything well with it. And regardless of what realism might be like, you might point out, oh, there's multi-level weapons now, or something like a carbine can perform just as well as a DMR, which I don't think it can, by the way, because you need to have a longer barrel for the bullet to accelerate, so it maintains not only speed, velocity, but also damage, because the way guns work in real life is the longer the barrel, not only the more accurate it makes a projectile, but also gives more distance for the gas to expand behind the projectile and basically cause it to move faster. It's actually an important part. It's physics. It's literally part of the weapons. It's the reason the weapons look the way that they do. But you can also do all sorts of real fucking cool shit with damage models. And if you have something like, let's say, a Dominator, you could actually have it ramp up where it's actually really low damage up close, and it ramps up and gets faster as it goes away because it's actually a jet-propelled projectile, which means the longer it flies, the longer the charge can burn on it, so it actually does more damage at longer ranges, which would be pretty fucking insane, right? There's a lot of really, really, really fucking cool shit they can do, and they aren't doing any of it. There's zero cool shit they're doing, and just band-aiding on a couple megs is not going to fix the inherent problem, which is that the weapons in the game are stat sticks. They're all fucking the same. It's Destiny slapping numbers on stuff, and people generally just looking for the highest DPS. Putting aside the fact that when you get up to certain RPMs, which we've talked about, and it's on the BetterDivers guide, you end up ending up in a territory of hit registration issues. So, if you actually end up firing too fast, your bullets just go into oblivion, and they don't do shit. So, yeah. Yeah. I think damage indicators are too gimmicky. While it fits in RPGs, OD, it fits in RPGs. In the case of Helldivers 2, I don't think that would actually be... It doesn't fit the theme, is kind of what it comes down. I thought the same thing. It doesn't fit the theme. And it is very telling, because you can see... Well, I mean, to a certain extent, I mean, the damage number is a way of parsing DPS data, right? So it's like, not a flowchart, It's like a damage meter in-game, like, you know, the add-ons you have for WoW or whatever. It gives you an idea of DPS, and you can even make the numbers an indicative where they just show DPS as opposed to each individual hit, right? Which would then involve the player actually being able to kind of figure out what exactly is going on, right? In a training range, I would say that's fine. In-game, I don't think that is fine. It ruins the aesthetic of the game itself. And there aren't many... I mean, there are games where it is permissible to do that, and more RPG-oriented games. In the case of Helldivers 2, I don't really think it fits the theme of the game, or just kind of the aesthetic of the game. And again, with the program, improve the product they already have? Yeah. I mean, almost all my ideas on the BetterDivers guide, a lot of them are buffs, regardless of me shit-talking people who want to get shit nerfed, like enemies nerfed and buffing the wrong things, and don't think nerfs for certain weapons need to be there. The Incendiary Breaker didn't need to be nerfed, by the way. The Ruptor need to be nerfed, Railgun need to be nerfed. There's a lot of things that need to be nerfed. That were nerfed. However, most things that actually need to be buffed in the game are things that are there. Just improving the DPS of weapons that are currently... Like, the primaries is not going to fix the problem that they have, which is they're all stat sticks. They're fucking stat sticks. It's a number. It's just a DPS number. The most fundamental, most basic level, and there's multiple different ways we can attack this, by the way. One of the most basic levels here, though, however, is just initially getting them in line with ranges. And there's going to be growing pains, by the way, because people are going to learn that shotgun's not good at fucking everything. As it shouldn't be, because it's a fucking shotgun. Which doesn't leave room for other weapons to do well. But that also being said, that means assault rifles could actually be made better to function at like kind of all-around ranges, and which they kind of already sort of do. But then you can also have DMRs, which do higher damage and just much less controllable when you start firing them faster. There's all different sorts of weird ways you can balance things and get them in tune with the ranges they're supposed to function at. But it doesn't do any of that. When I was using the snipers, or not the snipers, the DMRs, I was literally just walking around and fucking hip shooting them. That's not how you're supposed to use snipers. Maybe that's a spoiler, maybe in Sweden it's different, but you shouldn't be able to just walk around and hip shoot snipers. And there's a lot of ways you can brute force it, such as making people like scope into fire, but then you have people just quick shotting. They're just running around quick shotting, right? And that's not also how you want to use a sniper rifle. It's more something where it's more set up and where you actually try to take shots at range, and then when you get into close quarters, you're basically forced to use a different gun because it's extremely unwieldy to do otherwise. Oh, a damage indicator as in like a little X or something, or a sound? I'm not against that. I thought you were talking about damage numbers. But like an indicator, not really. And there's visual ways you could do this, by the way, without actually making it super flamboyant like an X on your screen. For instance, the autocannon. When you get good pen with the autocannon, it flames out. If you guys have seen that, right? So you actually know when you register damage with the autocannon with the flameouts. You could do blood splatters, you can make thinking sounds if you're not doing any damage, you can make thunking sounds if you're doing like actual a little bit of armor pen. There's ways you could actually do that and let players know that they're delivering damage to the enemy without actually just ruining the aesthetic of the game. I thought you were talking about damage numbers themselves, like which, you know, are in other games. But yeah, you can 100% do that, and you don't necessarily need to do a visual indicator. You can use sound indicators. And you could use visual indicators that are more aesthetically pleasing, like blood, or like a little, you know, like deflection, ricochet looks or something. There's ways you could actually fit that in. I thought you were purely talking about damage numbers, but I'd agree with that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, people do need to be able to tell when they're actually doing stuff that matters, right? Yeah, I think numbers themselves are actually gets a little too gimmicky. In the case over here, well, depending on the game, it depends on the game a lot. If you're playing like a dungeon crawler, obviously numbers are a thing and matter a lot. for testing builds and whatnot. But if you're looking over here, for instance, even Plant Site 2 breaks down damage into a meaningful way, such as the damage, max damage, and the range on it, which you can see here. But it actually puts it in a number format, so when the fall off starts and when it ends, fire rate, reload speed. One's a fast reload and one's a slow reload. One is when you have a bullet in the chamber. The other is when you have to chamber the gun. Magazine size, total mags, hip accuracy. Oh, I forgot these. These actually are broken down. If you hover them, I believe it tells you. Basically, one is like prone, crouching, standing, moving, and then jumping, I think, is the last one. Prone, crouch, stand, move, jumping. All of them. Iron sight zoom, which, by the way, I've mentioned before. I think Joel is a little bit too stingy with his sights on the weapons, and they should be on more weapons. Not only that, but they should be adjustable, and you could just save the higher powered sights for better weapons. I think almost all guns should just have at least a 1.3 or 1.7x sight, and they don't, to take the edge off of long range shots, and they don't. You could make that into a customization system that people are asking for. However, customization the customization people want almost always turns into buffing weapons. That's what they really want. They don't really care about like flashlights and lasers. They care about damage stats being buffed, and that's kind of what it comes down to. And power creep is something you want to avoid. But first off, getting guns in line is actually a good place to start, and there's already scopes in the game itself. So the system wouldn't be hard to add to other weapons to make them more usable. And as I mentioned, you can already swap between different scope levels, right? And basically just aligning basically like a 1x and like a 1.3 or 1.7x to like basic weapons. And then for better weapons, you can do higher magnification levels. They use meters in the game, but just whatever you want to do. There's a lot of places they can start. There's a lot of fucking places they can start. Elemental weapons, yes. They definitely can if they want to. I've definitely already started with fire. A lot of people have been asking for elemental. There's fire and lightning already in the game. Although arguably the lightning from the Blitzer doesn't really function like lightning at all. It just has a little stun effect to it, which isn't really all that different from, let's say, the plasma grenade launcher. One obviously being kind of explosive, but the other not really. Once again, they have to start at the basic level rethinking the categorization of the weapons before you start doing all the fancy shit. Because, as it turns out, they're, 6 months into the game right now, and their primary weapons are a mess, which we talked about very early on, but waited till now to actually add it to the BetterDivers guide. Basically, when the community needed me the most, I was here. Also, people have kind of solidified their stances on what they think should actually be done to weapons currently in the game. Which, it allows me to be different than other people. Before then, they become like me again, and just no one notices, so. I actually should get my coffee, guys. You're getting me talking. You're getting me talking, and then I can't actually concentrate on anything. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. No one watches my stream ever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I need to grab my coffee, guys. We're going to add an entry tonight, probably for... What did I want to do? Weapon stats. Oh, I mean, we're actually just talking about it. We're back. But sure, elemental damage is a little bit further down the road once they start figuring this out, and what you'll actually figure out is despite the fact that the weapons are all basic weapons, i.e. they don't do anything flashy like elemental damage, while they don't do anything flashy, what you'll actually discover is the weapons will actually start feeling different from each other, and allows you to pick up weapons that you otherwise wouldn't have used at all. And it's not just, it doesn't just straight come down to DPS. So people immediately go, almost always will go straight to the wild card of elemental damage. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god, I added new stuff last night I didn't even think of. We aren't going to do that tonight. No, we're going to do this one though. Let's see. So basically just saying what we just talked about. Everything you see here. I wonder if I can actually just insert the image into... it would ruin the aesthetic. Ruin the... New features and quality of life. I actually think scopes are more of a quality of life as opposed to a feature. So, there are scopes in the game. They're mainly on snipers and assault rifles. Currently, with the way scopes work in the game, they do not function unless you right-click and you zoom in. You have to literally look through the scope to use the scope, which I'm not sure I completely agree with to begin with either. So I actually kind of think when you ADS, so when you put the gun up holding right-click, not looking down the scope, when you hold right-click, it actually should give you the magnification without looking through the scope itself. And maybe would even say that. Yeah. What? What the fuck? That's scary. Control Z, save the day, guys. I haven't talked about the engine port. I've been putting that off for like a month at this point. This has been sitting here for like a month. Yeah. This isn't a first-person. This isn't a milsim or even a first-person shooter, and I think it fully fits inside the scope of the game. I don't even think you need to. You should be. I don't even think you need to look through the scope to utilize the scope. And well, in most games, obviously, you should look down the scope if it's a first-person. This isn't a first-person shooter, right? Most people will operate actually in third person, and I really don't think there's a problem with utilizing scopes. What to eat today, Danny? Oh my god, are you going through my trash and trying to figure out what exactly I have for food? I know you are. You're trying to build a caricature based on my, what is it called? A psychological profile based on my food. Yeah. I had spicy chicken and rice. That's what I had. Pretty good. That's basically lunch. I have lunch before I stream, and then a dinner later on after I'm done streaming. I'll probably have some, not chimichangas, Mexican lasagna after I'm done streaming. With some salad? Oh yes, I have some fresh salad too because I went shopping. Good stuff. What did you have for day? Actually, I think Danny's actually baiting the question. What did you guys have for dinner today or lunch today? What did you guys have? I bet it's better than what I had, so. Okay, so scopes are done, which is, I've always felt as though they've been way too stingy with their scopes in the game itself. And even basic weapons should have some level of magnification built into the scope you can cycle through. It is kind of the future, and scopes are honestly, I don't think scopes are OP. I think scopes are a quality of life issue. I feel as though having scopes is actually just better for everyone involved. It's just something that's part of games, right? I don't think this is even a buff. This is just a quality of life fix. Is adding scopes to basic weapons that have them for a 1.3, 1.7 magnification. Basic level scopes. Very basic level stuff. This isn't fucking Counter-Strike. We don't need to goddamn put a dot on the screen and literally just zoom in, right? Sell Mexican lasagna at Walmart? They do. Thanks, Danny. Trying to out me. I am a bachelor, as it turns out. I'm not married. I don't have kids. Thanks, Danny. Good stuff. All the shit coming out, you know, it's kind of funny talking about like ultra processed food, right? There's a lot of stuff coming out right now talking about ultra processed food and how bad it is for you, but like the classification of what is considered ultra processed food is very much in the air, and like the idea of what ultra processed food is actually bad for you. So I'm probably eating something that's really bad for me. But being able to have like meals that are pretty much made for you is actually just a like lifesaver in terms of time. Crazy shit. Danny just looking through my banking history right now. Not tell you where my lasagna is from. No, no. You'll have to figure it out on your own, Danny. No, this is where our relationship ends. You can't just take my lasagna. It's actually surprisingly good. It's more like a classic Mexican meal. So Mexican meals aren't really like Taco Bell. They're more like, you know, you get a tortilla of some kind. What would it be? Grain? Carbohydrate. You get a carbohydrate. They like their beans, some rice, maybe some veggies thrown in there too. You know, the usual bit. Some sauce. And tends to work out pretty good. Some meat. Obviously protein too. Okay, scopes are done. Quality of life issue, guys, done. I'm going to move this on my list here on the left side, and we'll take, there's another one, which is actually pretty important, which we'll do tomorrow. Oh, I didn't do this one. Let's add a small. I took off that other one because apparently the drop pods do actually have the effect on all of drop pods. It's not just your one you drop in with. Where's my smalls list? Smalls. Exclamation pointer Yui. Done. A lot of smalls. Smalls are a lot of things that are, they're just kind of cool, neat little buffs, but really don't have a place. They don't have their own entry. They're a small little thing. Okay. Let's see what the kids are complaining about on Reddit. All the fun things on Reddit. Let's see. Rant and vent mega thread. No. Gonna ignore this? Yes. Well, that's one big red dick. I don't know. Well, we can see what happens too. We haven't actually seen what happens when the automaton dick touches the planet. So, you know, sploosh, as they say. Uh-huh. What are we supposed to do against this? Kite and shoot. Yeah, they're complaining. This is what I want. This is what I want to see, guys. This is what I want to see. This used to be in the game. A kite. Guys saying the same thing. Was rained on these things? Wow, like, did we just 13? Did we just talk about this last night, guys? About how I was legit like fucking halfway across the map, and these things are still attacking me from the aardvark. Did we really talk about this, guys? Because definitely did. Definitely did. Main on strings are a great idea. Yes, it is, isn't it? It sounds silly until you realize a magnet on the string, you know, it's kind of has a cool feature just by throwing it out and reeling something in, right? You know, kind of like a little fishing excursion where you can see the guy throw the magnet out and he just pulls it back in. That'd actually honestly be pretty cool. And maybe you could even use it on like kind of a, you know, in a pinch to, you know, pull out some weapons that are basically right next to enemies, right? That they're sitting on top of it. If you know what I'm talking about, after you die, you could potentially use it for that too. It would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? It would be pretty fantastic. Oh, it seems really simple. Sometimes a simple solution to a complex problem is fantastic in and of itself, right? Yeah, you can appreciate the simplicity of an answer like that. Maybe that's why it's not in the game yet, is because Arrowhead knows that it's on the BetterDivers guide and they can't do it now. In before we see like a fucking like mechanical arm that comes out of your torso or something that then goes and picks up the weapons range. Here every day, Arrowhead. Here every day. The secret Pilts and Shams don't want you to know about. It is a great idea. Yep. That originally, I thought that up. It wasn't the nuke the nursery holes. It was geysers. So if you guys remember the planets where there's like the active geyser holes that you can fall into, yeah, that's where it came up when I was a couple months ago when we're messing around with it. And I was like, wouldn't it be nice if you could just throw a piece of fishing line down there with a magnet on it? Yeah, and then also people that drown in water, it would immediately fix the problem with that, wouldn't it? So, like, people that go out and drown, you could actually fish out their gear. Also, really important. Yep. It takes some time, you know, there's balancing aspects to it too, right? You know, it takes some time, but it also quality of life fix for areas that are otherwise inaccessible normally, right? And it's actually kind of realistic too. It's, you guys know how people, like, deal with stuff that they lose, like, down drains and shit, that's what they do. So, it actually makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, you just copied that from real life? You heathen! I know. Real life adventures there. Oh my god, I'm pulling from my real life experiences, guys. No way. How do you feel about test servers being announced, and what do you feel about the whole community, and how do you feel about Sham's answer? These are hit or miss. We've talked about test servers before in the past, and when they're utilized in other games is either the developers don't really take feedback from what happens there, or you end up, more than likely, you end up with a very select group of individuals that play on there that then think that everything they say should be listened to, and then it just defeats the whole purpose too. What you'll end up with is a very small, select group of people that will actually play on the test server, and then those people will not only pretend that what they say matters a lot more because they played there, but then they'll use it as ammunition if they never decide to do the changes in the first place. A lot of games have had test servers in the past, and a lot of games also don't even, like, they stop doing it. Overwatch being a prime example of that. They stop doing it. I'm not against them live testing things. So what they did earlier, I don't know if it was intentional or cheaters doing this, but what they did earlier in Helldivers 2 was they released, like, developers would basically end up in someone's match and they would give them access to, like, cars and shit, right? Or weapons or something like that, like the GM, basically a GM, basically, which it could just be a CSR, by the way, goes into the game and drops some stuff for people to try out, and that's it, right? So they try out basically prototype stuff, and you could even have an option where people can, you know, opt in or out of beta testing stuff in the live game, such as, let's say, what just dropped that was buggy. Oh shit. I can't think of anything directly off the top of my head. But basically, if you have a new thing that you're adding to the game, it might cause instability, or it's not, ready for prime time, as in there might be some balancing issues with it, you could say that. But if people opt into it and they get into the special session where they can test the stuff, at the end of it, you just give them a 5-question questionnaire. And it has to be very limited, otherwise people will just literally click buttons and leave. So with, as I learned when I was going through uni, is in psychology, for instance, if you're making people do questions, depending on how much you're paying them, which in the case of Helldivers 2, you're not paying them fucking shit, you have to tailor the number of questions and the kind of questions that you're asking people for very specific feedback. So not only do you not prime them to give them, to make them give you the answers you want, but you don't want them to just click through it just for the reward at the end of it, right? So... So, test system. Or built-in test system. By the way, games used to have that. Overwatch, what did they call it? In the case of Overwatch, which is something I suggested years ago, back in the Overwatch days, and they didn't do it until after I left, and I think it was when I was playing Fortnite. No, it was after Fortnite. I think I was playing H1Z1 when they did it. Not H1Z1, Dead by Daylight, when they did it. They basically instituted test features and modes into the game itself. I think they call them experimental features or something, experimental mode, which is like essentially a game mode for beta testing things. As is the case for every game that I've experienced, you will almost always end up with almost no one being on the test server. And it's a shit show when it is. You can't actually gather real feedback from test servers. Usually people just go there to play the newest hero, and no one takes the game seriously, and they lollygag around, so you can't even pull good data from it, because people won't really try. And then there's the group of people that think if they play on the test server, everyone should listen to what they say, which also isn't true. Times has this happened to you? Oh, this is an outcropping. I mean, yes. Look up before you throw your stratagem. Can't believe I reached this point. You come to the realization that automatons have their problems, but are overall a way better designed faction than the Terminids. I mean, depends on what you enjoy playing against, either close quarters or something at range. Anti-tank mines are bad against tanks. So he had a 5 AT mine hits and didn't start burning or had his tracks broken. Why even called anti-tank? AT mines tested on diff 6. And it just blew up the mines themselves. We talked about the efficacy of mines themselves as well. Now, mines need to be reworked or improved on. They don't really need just like a super rework, but they need to be reworked. It actually looks like they aren't detonating until after it drives over the top of them. I'd actually say they were behind the tank when they exploded. That's really weird. So they aren't magnetic? My guess is the treads didn't hit the mines. And I don't know what detonated them then. Mines actually probably are... They use the mines from the incendiary mines as well as the anti-personnel mines. They use the code from the incendiary anti-personnel mines where you have to step on them. Anti-tank mines in real life, for the most part, are magnetically detonated, meaning when vehicles go over the top of them, they sense the magnetic field and explode. You know, you go up to a stop-and-go light and it senses that your car's there, it's the same thing. They sense the magnetic field of the vehicle, which then detonates the mines. In the game, it looks like it doesn't do that. They're based on actually touching basically the treads, right? And obviously treads on a vehicle are tank are a very small portion of it. So, yeah. Weird. It could be desync, but the tank's so slow it shouldn't really desync at all. These three represent the best pillars, in my opinion. The Helldivers stratagems, the best category. I just want to take it on, the community will explode. Autocannon actually is in very few games in automatons. I don't know if it's changed in the last 2 weeks, but last time we were playing there is like one person out of 4 was using it. So, no. No. Pretty sure this is an automaton player. Laser's only used basically on bots for the most part because it's used to burn bases, which is actually very gimmicky yet. Eagles are actually inferior to napalm and, well, not napalm, adjacent to napalm, but clusters are better than all of it, so. Vision strike over laser. This is Reddit, guys. Welcome to Reddit. Welcome to Reddit, guys. Just a reminder, we're promised overpowered weapons. Someone threatening to sue them because they aren't giving them overpowered stuff. Again. I mean, it's a recruitment banner. Propaganda from military is generally not in line with what actually happens in real life, as it turns out. Ammo count nerf is just lazy. You basically created a nerf that makes guns less viable on higher difficulties because, guess what? There's more enemies. It's a quality of life nerf. It didn't actually make we used Incinderbreaker for like 4 maps. It didn't really actually make it all that worse to use. You just had to find ammo occasionally. Average diff 10 emergency extraction. What would you do? Have fun? That looks fantastic. Your stratagems. Oh. Emergency extract. You do a loop. No, this is not uncommon. It's actually kind of weird that 6 months later, people don't know how to do stuff we did 6 months ago. Chicken mission, 2.5 hours complete prep completion. Yep. Sounds like a hobby to me. If you enjoy doing that, it's actually pretty good. And if you're like a grandma, Odie, if you're grandma Odie, grandmas love when people eat their food, so. I guess you said you have kids, so that makes a lot of sense, as it turns out. Oh, Odie, this is so tasty! Nom nom nom! Wow, wee, mister! I don't have a lot of faith in the Arrowhead leadership team. I don't think Helldivers 2 is going to thrive. Well, it's alright. It's still doing alright. You have to understand this game had very low expectations from the developers. They thought it was going to be Helldivers 1, which wasn't popular at all, so. Like, where they're at right now has probably exceeded their original expectations for the game, even though it's not where it used to be. It's still a lot better than they expected it to be. And like I said, I don't think they're hurting for money at all, so. Who knows? It seems like Shams, as opposed to Pilts, is more interested in doing what the community wants, because that's generally how, you know, doing what your customer wants is obviously something that's going to be, you assume is going to be helpful, but if the customers themselves actually just kind of destroy the experience they're looking for, then it's not really helpful at all. They just don't realize it. It's tough. Game development is very much like, you know how Chinese finger traps where you go like this and it pulls it apart, right? And you can't pull your fingers out? Game development is oftentimes, when you're playing with communities, especially in a game that is very challenging, is like trying to go like this, and like you can't just give everyone easy mode because it makes the game boring. They'll say they want easy mode. There's a thread literally right here trying to advocate for overpowered weapons. Overpowered implies that they're unbalanced, right? Right here, 4,500 upvotes. And if we're given that, the game's not challenging anymore, and then you quit playing the game because it's not fun. Because as it turns out, if the game is extremely easy, which we had for the last 2 months prior to the patch, it's not fun. people will say it's fun, but then you look at the player numbers literally just tanked off, and it's just the way it's been because it wasn't actually fun. It's not interesting. There's a lot of things that go into being fun, but challenges in this game, like Dark Souls, is definitely part of it. So, yeah. I mean, that's how they get you. That's how they keep you cooking, Odie. They keep you cooking by telling you, "Wowee, mister, you're cooking so great." And you're like, "Yeah, man, it's great," you know. And then they eat it and throw the dish in the sink. I don't think so. I mean, they made games in the past. Sony partially paid for the game, but they made a shitload of money off the game. So, I mean, they sold a boatload of copies. How many copies of Helldivers 2 sold? 12 million copies. That was 2 months ago. So they sold 12 million copies 2 months ago at $40 a piece. That's a substantial amount of money for a small studio. That is an absolute ridiculous, this is 2 months ago, absolute ridiculous boatload of money for a small studio. That's, 48 million. In quotations, because obviously Steam takes a chunk. They have to pay the Sony back. Well, Sony's giving them back shots. They have to pay Sony back if they invested anything. Obviously there's investments, but that's, for a small company, that's a lot of money. It's publicly understood. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. There are definitely developers that cater to their players, like, a lot. And then there's developers that ignore the players. And it isn't fair to say that all players don't know what they talk about, because that's definitely not true. You just have to be very careful with what you pick through, right? And Reddit likes to pretend that they always know what they like. There's just literally just tons of posts here. Like, whenever I suggest making things harder, or having, not like harder as in like harder difficulties, so you don't need to play at a harder difficulty. I'll play on diff 30 and you can play diff 10. Whenever I suggest stuff like that, it's literally almost immediately met with people that just fucking hate it in vitro. And then there's just constant posts of people trying to get enemies nerfed, not even buffing guns, because there are a lot of guns that need to be buffed, right? There's a lot of people that like to get things nerfed or super buffed, and it doesn't remotely, it doesn't make sense in the terms of the game. And there is plenty of things that do need to be buffed, but also things that needed to be nerfed. And City Breaker, once again, didn't need to be nerfed, as we've talked about. But there are other guns that did need to be nerfed. And, there's plenty of posts on Reddit legit just talking about like how bad the developers are because they won't do what they want. So, I mean, maybe at the very least they don't know that they don't know what they want. So, self-realization kind of comes into effect here, right? But this, like I said, this game is a lot like Dark Souls in terms of the difficulty is the catharsis. It's what makes it feel really good, right? Is when you actually complete hard things in the game. And the player base doesn't seem to really get that. They just want to play COD Zombies. They think this is COD Zombies. They don't even realize why they're playing the game. And it used to be a lot more difficult. It used to be a shitload, like the amount of Bile Titans just popping out of nowhere. Fucking chargers, it used to be all over. Kids see like 5 chargers and they freak out now. How long did it take them to make the game? I don't know. A lot of game companies will actually pretend that they started playing, like making the game decades ago and shit like that. Well, back in 2004, I actually had this conversation at a McDonald's with Sham sitting across the table where we came up with the idea of Helldivers 2 and then spent the next 20 years developing the game, stuff like that, when in actuality they didn't start development for like 4 years ago, maybe. So, you can't, I don't know, and I don't think, the only people that would know that is Arrowhead, and they probably are not actually they're just going to say whatever makes them sound the best, is what it comes down to. I've seen every single fucking game developer do that, by the way, where they just talk about how long the game's been in development, and it's usually just random, it's just fucking random shit. No idea. Odie is trying to set up a timeline here right now, if you're not getting that burn sheet. Okay. We are actually going to play some Helldivers 2 here tonight, guys, if you didn't know that. Well, video game development, as I mentioned before, guys, the experiences and just weird, quirky shit that has happened to this game, I'm going to be talking about for years after it's done playing this. This is going to be one of those games that I reference in so many different ways. And hopefully it won't be the game that crashed and burned. I mean, I still talk about PlanetSide 2 on occasion, don't I? And that game definitely, they hired Rel instead of me. Let's just go with that. They hired Rel instead of me. It was another popular content creator way back when I was playing the game. That was over a decade ago. A decade ago? It's like a decade ago. They hired another content creator. He was better at making videos than I was, but basically had no idea what he was doing. It was basically a content creator that just talked about changes in the game. There's definitely a category of people, like content creators, influencers, they make tier lists. They talk about changes that happen to the game, but that doesn't mean they're good at game development. That just means they're good at parsing data that comes out, right? Game development involves actually, thinking about the processes that currently exist and thinking of better processes for what already exists. If you notice, almost all I don't have tier list videos at all, right? That's easy content. I don't have tier list videos at all. We don't even always touch on like the new changes to the new weapons that come out because they don't really. That's not the fundamental issues in the game that need to be tackled. And there's a lot of stuff on here, like for instance, we don't directly just straight up. Although I do need to address the new weapons that came out because there's a couple tweaks you can make to make them better. But the bigger elephant in the room is literally just gun differentiation and retooling the primaries that already exist in the game, and they haven't done that. A lot of the stuff on here is much more than just looking at what exists, rather what can be, and potential for the game itself. Potential is always a popular term. Potential is everywhere, guys. Everyone loves talking about potential. There's a lot of games that have potential. This game has a lot of potential, but that being said, whether or not they do it or not really is up in the air too. Yeah, well, I mean, you'd have to be able to figure out whether or not they've took out loans, whether or not Sony gave them money, and then they have to pay back money to, like, there's a bunch of shit under the covers that you can't see, Odie. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to go wash my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a water, grab a soda, and then we will play. We're back. All right. Well, I mean, to be fair, it seems like a lot of other developers don't even have a good idea to begin with. I know this seems kind of weird. It is true, but like in the case, this reminds me of like game development in the early 2000s in the U.S. Like they do actually come up with really cool ideas, right? Part of it's a learning process too, but like in the case of the U.S., like we don't even innovate anymore. Like in terms of like new IPs and stuff, people just do what already works, and they just try to copy paste shit that already works. And as such, they don't take any risks, and they don't try to make anything new. So they don't even get to the point of having a cool idea to begin with. They just don't have a cool idea to begin with, and they don't do well with it afterwards. So I don't know. There are like, what's the other cool game I was just talking about? It's also a Swedish company. Riftbreaker, I think, is Polish. Also a very cool game. We were supposed to play the DLC for it, but I haven't, because we got stuck on Rivals, and then Mecha Break, which is also pretty cool. Yep. But you also have to take it with a grain of salt. Sometimes people disagree with stuff, and just because people are doing things differently doesn't necessarily... Their game development has a lot of ways to skin a cat, as the saying goes, right? A lot of ways to skin the cat, and oftentimes people will think that when people aren't listening to them, that they're just doing wrong things. The Reddit community, for instance, anytime Arrowhead's doing something they don't want, you know, it's obviously they're doing wrong things. Mecha Break's not a looter extractor. Mecha Break is interesting. I mean, putting aside the fan service, is interesting because the gameplay itself is a lot of fun. And even though a lot of the mechs are similar to each other, a lot of fun. And the game like rotates around aim assist, but you would think removing aim assist would then make the game really, you know, easy, but it doesn't really. So they have a lot of work to do in that game. Everything's too much like each other. There's too much homogenization in the game. Okay. Let's play games, guys. Yeah. I mean, if I didn't like this game and I didn't think it had as much potential as it does, I would not have spent nearly as much time talking about not only development for this game, playing this game when it sucks, as well as making the BetterDivers guide. Like, that's literally a passion project right there. You know, it also kind of helps with my channel if people start talking about it, regardless of whether or not they try to shit talk me or not. Change my device, did I? No, I didn't. Desktop gore. Hey, Egg, you want to see a magic trick? Egg, do you want to see a magic trick? No, I'm not going to put a pencil in your eye. Bet you didn't even know you could do this. Been a feature in Windows, by the way, since Windows 7. Oh, they're back again. Wow, that's weird. Maps are it depends on which map you're playing. Some of the maps are small, like you're probably talking about the tunnel one. I don't know if you played the game or not. The tunnel one is more of a close quarters map. They're trying to make different maps depending on the playstyle, so you kind of change things up a little bit. Yeah. It's a fun game. You should try it out at least. You should try the beta just for a little bit. Even if you don't plan on playing it for any length of time. Dice is Swedish? You gotta be fucking shitting me. What is with the Swedes? I mean, there's Vikings in Norway, and there aren't like Norway. What was not Destiny? Division. They're also Swedish. Oh, it's Ubisoft. That's not what we're looking for. Massive Entertainment. It is Swedish. Division was another game. Ubisoft is Canada, yes, but that's not the development studio. That's their producers. Massive is also a Swedish video game development. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, we actually made parallels to the Division and how the Division started out really good and that fucking crashed and burned. Basically, the fated nail in the coffin for the Division was when they didn't care enough to work a weekend to stop Bullet King from being farmed over and over. Like, they just had to issue a hotfix, and they decided not to do it, and literally, like, they left him in the game for, like, 2 weeks, and he absolutely destroyed the economy. There's a lot of things that were wrong with the Division, but that was a huge... That was immediately when you knew that the developers just didn't even care about what they're doing. Like, you don't fucking care enough to hotfix a boss that's literally ruining your game's economy. I didn't... Yeah. Witcher 3, I think, was Polish. CD Projekt Red. Yeah, DICE is another game, by the way. Battlefront 2, I mean, we talked about that a bit. Battlefront 2 is phenomenal. DICE games in general always have really cool tech going for them, right? They always have a really cool gimmick in each one. Which, by the way, Levolution popped back up. Like, 10 years later, the kids realized Levolution was in Battlefield 4, you know, where the buildings completely changed the map. I was like, oh my god, did you guys see this? Wow! Like, literally 10 years later, just, like, figuring out that, like, cool things were in the games. Just absolutely crazy shit. But anyways, DICE games, I am very certain, they're always fucking destroyed by cheaters. And DICE does not take cheating seriously at all. In the case of this game, it really doesn't matter unless you see rage cheaters, right? It really doesn't matter. In PvP games, it definitely fucking matters. DICE games have absolutely nothing for anti-cheat. Speaking of which, Mecha Break also doesn't have anti-cheat. Battlefront 2 is still a fantastic game. I think the best DICE franchises are Battlefield 1 and Battlefront 2. Although Battlefront 2, I think, is done by a different studio, but they use the Frostbite engine. And obviously borrow heavily from Battlefield. Battlefield 1, they had a lot going for them. They pivoted off that so fast to Battlefield 5. It was ridiculous. Then Battlefield 2042. Battlefield 1 was very, very cool in terms of setting and just like how you played the game. It's absolutely fantastic. I mean, I think a lot of countries in Europe kind of have personal pride. I don't think that's big for Sweden. Like, I mean, they do it, but other countries also do it too. Like, they try to do stuff in-house or in their country. Arguably, that's why they're using the Stingray engine, which is probably actually hurting their game at this point. Which, we have to add that to the BetterDivers guide as well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. And they're obviously familiar with it, but... Ah, there's a big red dick outside of Super Earth, guys. What is that? It'll literally drop penis here. Is Joel trying to make a... Like, here's the balls. And there's the shaft, guys. Huh. You know, we're talking in vagaries here because this is... You know, you can only do so much with tiles. But it literally looks like Joel is drawing a dick on our map right now. Wait, why is there a cloud of shit on the map? Look at this. What is this? What is this, guys? This is new. There's a shit cloud. Why is there a shit cloud on the Terminid map? Like, look at the poo-poo. You see the poo-poo? That's new. That's the Terminid spores. Well, I know what spores look like on the map, but this was never on the actual map before. There's a lot of... Look, it actually obscured the planet, too. Look, there's actually a planet missing right now, too. Back here, right? The poo-poo's new. They've never done poo-poo before on the map. And by the way, they're constantly changing the game, too. Like, little shit like this. This was not in the game prior to the patch. I've never seen this before. But it wasn't in the patch notes, was it? It doesn't even tell you what it is. I don't know what SE defense is. The new dispatch thing in the Discord. What is that? there actually an announcement in the Discord? I don't see anything. Ah. Yeah, they're probably trying to make it a little... change things up a little bit. I just do whatever the fuck I want because it really doesn't matter. If Arrowhead won't take cheating seriously, then it'll be a problem. I don't think so. As long as you don't see rage... Most people are extremely, extremely, extremely daft or oblivious to cheating. Extremely, I can't add enough extremelies. Extremely, completely oblivious to cheating. So much so that people cheat and stream on Twitch, and people, unless you see the boxes drawn on the screen, people won't notice. And so much so that like streamers will literally make fun of the idea that they're possibly cheating. Go, haha, that looked like an aimbot, when they are actually cheating, or you see them fucking staring at people through walls. And it's just, kind of a segue here, which is why a lot of game companies don't actually invest in cheating. But I would actually make there's a monetary argument. There is a monetary argument to be made that cheating hurts bottom lines and kills games. People don't know that people are cheating. They just know they're getting binged from across the map. They can't fire back. The game becomes unfun, and they quit. Right? So it's not even that they literally know that people are cheating. They just know the game's not fun anymore, so then they stop playing it. So it's not even... They're correlative to each other, and I would definitely say, in the case of DICE, the majority of their IPs have been ruined by cheating. Because you can find their cheats fucking everywhere. And that's legit what the kids do. You have to go sit in a vehicle so you don't get instantly headshot from across the map. It gets really, really tiresome. Let's see. The Interstellar Spore Cloud has continued to grow. Now it comes to several star systems, growing more every day. A natural phenomenon has been named the Gloom. Oh. Why isn't that in announcements? You gotta be kidding me. Shams, what the fuck is going on over there? We've talked about the Shams. Shams, I'm gonna get Shams on the red phone, guys. We're talking again. Shams, I'm gonna get you on the red line. Why is this? Is this in the announcements? Where is this? Like, you literally have to go through all their fucking media to find the things that matter. It's in High Command Dispatch. Oh, not announcements. Oh, is it in game too? Oh, dude. Okay, never mind. Shams, you get a pass. It's actually an announcement in the game. Okay. High Command Dispatch is literally a copy-paste dispatch in the game. Laser Natural Sleuth's terminated abominations has been quelled by the intrepid Helldivers. Even the reemergence of the Impaler could not diminish Helldivers' fervor for duty. However, a new, more potent threat has emerged, one of which defies conventional combat, which the interstellar spore cloud has continued to grow. And now it comes to several star systems, and the growing more every day. The unnatural phenomenon has been named the Gloom. The mysterious Gloom appears to be accelerating terminal expansion to the new planets by threatening as this is, we do not know if the luxury of keeping our focus in one place. The bots retain a hold on a pocket of two isolated planets, Trost and Vandalon 4. They're vulnerable and must be liberate them before now machines find a way to reinforce their position. Okay. Well, this is cool. I like stuff like this. Like making the map more interactable, where you can see, like, even... So, PlanetSide 2, going back here, PlanetSide 2, for instance, actually has... Maybe we'll add this tomorrow to the BetterDivers small section. PlanetSide 2, for instance, depending on where the battles are, will actually show like little blips on the map when you zoom out where the battles are. You could 100% do this in this game, where you can actually see where the majority of the players are by having like little fire blips going on here, right? Just like where conflict is happening on the map, which actually make the map cooler looking and more interactable. So it tells you immediately where to go, and it makes the map look cooler. Stuff like this, for instance, this poop cloud over here makes the map look cooler because you can see what's kind of happening to the map without actually zooming in. A lot of really cool shit. Oh my god, guys, there's a poop cloud. I love the poop clouds. Let's go kill some bugs, guys. I said we're probably going to do bots tonight. It depends on how easy the bugs are. Too easy. Last night's bugs were very easy. Sandy? Go to the Sandy Vagina. I forgot this is a PvE game. It's not just a PvE game, but it's like one where you don't really, like, people don't really affect what you're doing. I mean, they kind of do, but not really. You don't notice when people are cheating unless you're rage hacking. I do, but I'm not everyone. Like, for instance, we'll see when people are speed hacking on the map or remotely completing objectives. We got some... no scatter, once again. Take an AR dog. Fun. What do we have? Tenderizer. Let's go back to plasma grenade launcher. Yep. Nursery. I don't actually read the... I don't generally read the... You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up major orders anymore. Radar? Go do that. Nest? Why? I actually would be really curious why this game only has bug holes in one spot. Still, to this day, why it only has bug holes in one spot. Over there is, you know, the breach is going on right now, right?
Engaging terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Nest over there.
Reinforcing.
Oh, they're already at 5 reinforcements, guys. What? Do we get to save the day? I love saving the day. So, well, it definitely appears as though Diff 10 is harder for a lot of people based on the number of reinforcements at the end. It doesn't feel that way. Like, after you get used to kind of the new grace period you have to give the bugs, in terms of, like, how close you can cut it with them, and, you know, it's kind of like Diff 9 used to be. Looks like other people are having issues with it, so...
I got the terminal!
Mission map updated.
Hey, guys.
Democracy delivered.
Bug holes there. Let's go to the POI over here first. Aruga?
Location, southeast. Never mind.
He's breakdancing, guys! Look at him go! Oh, it's a fucking ball. Okay, let's go to the nest we saw. We might actually need to help our teammates, because they're low on lives and they haven't finished a single nursery, so... Let's go do the nest over here, and then we'll go do the... we'll go help them with the nurseries. We have plenty of time, not so much lives. Must have been the Shrikes farming them early on. They have my bug holes? No.
Requesting orbital strike.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Have a taste of democracy.
Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy.
I would reinforce this guy, but I don't know why my teammates aren't doing that.
Calling in reinforcement. Reloading.
Normally I wait for teammates to reinforce people. Fuck off.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reload!
Joel's making bullet shields.
Grenade!
Reinforcing.
There you go.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Calling in orbital.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Requesting air support.
Yeah, we might have to help our teammates out. Well, this is what happens to normal Helldivers. Diff 9? Artificially lower Diff 9 made our Helldivers weak, guys.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Let's go back over here. In before I die in the most horrible way possible, which tends to happen, so...
Marking location. Cancel that. North.
I have an impaler. Somewhere. You're dead. Got it. Oh yeah! Gonna find out where the Aardvark's hiding. There he is. Bitch. First gonna deal with that. That's for you. Nope.
Get some!
Get him. Christ.
Say hello!
Oh. Constant slows.
Have a taste of democracy! New man!
Calling down a sentry.
Another Aardvark somewhere. We have to figure out where the fuck that is.
Calling in reinforcements!
Slow water. Let's see. Where the fuck's the Aardvark?
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, he's right here. Hey, bud. That's for you.
Sending in an eagle!
Orbital inbound.
Done? It is not done.
Calling down supplies!
Yeah.
Deploying equipment package.
Close now.
You will never destroy our way of life! Requesting air support!
Lots of Alpha Hunters, too.
New man!
Another one bites.
What? Got it.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
God damn, we might have to actually go to a different nest.
Get some!
Much shit here. I think we're gonna have to run away and go to a different nest. This is too much shit here. I'm gonna run away.
Freedom never slaves! Reinforcing!
approved. Reinforcements have
Sending in
been
an eagle.
launched.
Land on that. I think he's fine. Alright, we're going to go across the map and go to a different hive. And see if we can lower the heat going on at this one.
Sending in an eagle.
Got a sample. Eat this.
Pretty rare to actually need to run away from bugs, guys. We don't have enough buffer left with our teammates still constantly being dead. We're just going to run out of lives and then lose, so we have to leave. We'll take it. Alright. We're just gonna go past this. We're out of reinforcements. My guess is it's by the bad dragon over here. This is one of them. So should I reinforce the other guys? Almost. No, you got it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Fire in the hole.
I missed. How the fuck did I bounce it? Any day. Any day.
Objective critical
Nope.
stratagem no longer available.
Requesting air support.
What?
New mag.
Me?
Critical stratagem available.
Supplies.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
New mag. Engaging terminal.
Backpack inbound.
Dink-a-dink-a-dink. Ba-donk-a-donk-a-donk.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dink-a-dink, bonk, bonk, bonk.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Bug tunnel breach.
See if we can get a save point here.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting air support.
Oh. Hey, look! We just got DP'd, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
And that's not me.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh.
Request approved.
But we still completed the drill, so good for us. Like I said, we've talked about this before, guys, with bots, because you can't kill them fast enough, they will build up. With bugs, you've been able to kill them so fast when they come out of holes that generally they don't build up. But when they build up, you end up with like what we had to just, like the last nursery we were just at, right? Where they built up so much we couldn't actually get near it. There's just too much fodder. It's been a while since this actually happened. Normally people can actually suppress bug holes or just the spawn rate of enemies. So it doesn't matter, right? Bots, on the other hand, they just drop their shit in. And they can just keep dropping it in, and it's fine. Bots will build up. Bugs do not build up. And it's probably one of the biggest differences in terms of difficulty. It's because you can keep them suppressed, which is why I talk about how there's only basically one spot that bug breaches can be at, which means you can suppress essentially their spawn point, and then they just can't reinforce, right? What are you guys doing? Looks lost. Taking a dump 18. Knows more what he's doing than the other guy does. Not have rebound stratagem keys. By the way, the first thing you should do in the game, guys, the first thing you should ever do in the game is rebind your stratagem keys. The first thing is rebinding your stratagem keys. Which I almost feels like the game sets you up for sabotage because you can rebind them to your arrow keys, which pretty much everyone does. But getting them off WASD so you can actually use your stratagems while running is incredibly, incredibly important. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
For prosperity!
There we are. Now we're back up, guys.
Democracy has landed.
Teammates are doing pretty well. And you still gotta push the button now. A shitload of time, though. Oh my god. Might actually be dead again. No. 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 No.
100 meters. Requesting orbital.
Alright, let's go pick up the samples up north.
Tagging location west. Bug southwest.
AMR can suck my dick.
Got a sample.
Oh, there's that.
Heavy south close.
Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Yep. Good, good.
Bug hole northeast close.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You guys are aggro to something. Hunters want to farm our teammates. Oh, and we got a bug hole.
Mission
Get
at
some.
10 minutes
Requesting
remaining.
air support. Bug
Did my
tunnel
teammates don't
breach.
come over here? That is an impaler.
Requesting sentry.
Fuck are you, bitch?
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting
No idea where he is.
Requesting orbital strike! Calling in orbital strike!
Might have been back at the objective.
Get some. Get some!
That's not good.
Freedom forever!
We're gonna wait for respawn.
Calling in reinforcements! Requesting air support!
Oh, he just killed his friend. T40, you really... Okay, he's alive. That is definitely not.
Returning to destroyer for resupply.
Also, why the fuck did it take him so long to land? I called him in like ages ago. Fuck is that?
Orbital inbound.
Taking chip damage. Okay. Done.
I got the terminal!
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Let's go to the pad.
Reloading!
There is an aardvark here. Holy fucking shit.
New mag! Reinforcing!
Holy fucking shit. Yeah. There's an the aardvarks really changed things up, guys, because it's like a fucking ranged attack from somewhere. I really, really hope they add eventual like poo-poo cloud or something that tells you where the fuck that guy is.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Problem isn't trying to finesse the bile times, it's trying to do it without ever dying. Which, like, I don't have a safety net here. You do occasionally just randomly die, even if you know what you're doing. Fucking doing that through the rocks.
Sending in an eagle!
Gonna hit him. Oh.
Moving advance north, 100 meters.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Pretty sure this guy, yeah, collision's off.
Calling in extraction!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support!
Fucking heard guys on the other side over here.
Democracy's on its way.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Throwing supply beacon!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Calling down a support weapon!
Sending down an equipment package.
poo-poo charger here.
New mag! Calling in reinforcements! How about a nice cup of
I'm gonna throw my teammate in.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fucking aardvark.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
No, that's not where we want to be anymore. It's a fucking airstrike, too. I'm dead. My teammate just fucking killed me.
20 seconds.
My teammate just fucking killed me. I survived this entire fucking match, guys, and my teammate killed me!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
And he just killed himself. He legit just fucking killed himself. Bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me!
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood of heroes.
Airstrike license revoked. He killed not only me, he killed himself too! You gotta be shitting me! It was just airstrikes too! My one death, actually second death, that's my second death. My second death was to a teammate while we're clutching the end, where he dropped fucking an airstrike right on my face.
That should
Bro.
help keep the bug population in check.
You gotta be shitting me. Oh, did I get kicked? Oh my god. You really gotta be kidding me, guys. Ah, well, that's pretty good. That was most definitely very
We
spicy.
have no time to waste.
That's better. It is. It 100% is. It's usually what kills me. You know, playing aside, Diff 9 may be soft prior to the patch. It is shit like that. Unbelievable. And he killed himself. Like, the worst thing about it was he just also killed himself. Oh, my game's
Mission
locked.
coordinates locked.
Okay. It wasn't just me. He took out not only the greatest hope for the team, something weird's going on right now.
Has joined squadron.
I'm gonna Alt F4, guys. When stuff starts going sideways in this game, it usually means more stuff is gonna go sideways. I'm not gonna play that. It's usually caused by cheaters, so there will almost certainly be more weird shit to follow that. Like, my game was unresponsive there for a bit, and then you could see like the extra long animation going on there. Yeah, we'll just nope out of that game. It's okay. There's plenty of other Helldivers that need to be. I couldn't cancel the search either. It wouldn't let me cancel.
Mission coordinates locked.
That was pretty good, guys. That's pretty good. So normally it's not that difficult. Like last night's games weren't that difficult. That's spicy. That's what I'm going for. I like that. Vitality. It's actually kind of weird how many people don't take Vitality. I've talked about this before, guys. Vitality, in my personal opinion, is the strongest perk in the game. But there aren't that many people that actually take it. And I think it has a lot to do with people being fatigued, you know, because it's like the first perk you get, first booster you get, right?
Not today!
Today the light of liberty.
Got
The skies of this world once
corrosive bugs, corrosive biome. Away from whatever's going on here.
Calling down a support weapon! Active.
Oh, lovely. Last night we talked about this, we played on the Dagobah biome, and for some reason Dagobah biome used to be harder than the other biomes. But it seems like after the patch it's now easier, so... Oh, there's a lot of shit going on here. Looks like they got to extract already.
Requesting orbital strike.
Go pick up the samples. There's a poo-poo charger in here. Unfortunately... too many teammates around to do anything right now. Like that one guy's trying to do the mega nest. They have 7 reinforcements, so they're doing pretty decent. Almost a full map clear.
Requesting air support.
Oh, this is bugged underground. Occasionally happens.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Extraction is available.
Now the question is, did they actually fit? No, they didn't finish the other stuff. Sometimes this can get bugged.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dropping a pin. East.
Oh, that might kill D4. The tail end of that. Oh, no, I called in, wrong one. Did not actually get the tech on the pooper. Sometimes it'll just mega bust the butt.
Requesting sentry.
That one did not.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing!
Has an artillery here. This is not what we want to see. Unless it's EMS, which I kind of doubt. No, that's just death. We're going to run away from that. I actually have half a mind to blow it up, too. Orders, guys, are... you have to be very careful with them,
Requesting advanced
or they will kill your teammates and you, and then they'll blow up.
Calling in orbital strike.
Go do the Seif.
Extraction is available.
heavy.
Calling in
northeast.
reinforcements!
Calling in orbital strike.
Ammo.
Request approved.
Perfect.
Reinforcements have been launched.
You man! Sample collected.
Oh, there's actually a bolt here. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Hoping for ammo. Better go over and do the Stalker Nest. Let's see if we can find ammo again.
Requesting air support. Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle!
Dropping package. Reinforcing.
Unfortunately,
Dropping package.
they're spawning the Stalkers if I'm not careful.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, he slid into it and it insta-killed it. Oh, fuck you. I moved a little bit too far to the right, guys.
ready to liberate. I've forsaken life, slowing me down. Reinforcing!
Stims?
Stimming you!
I don't know if he doesn't have stims or not.
Thank you.
Let's go do,
Reloading!
let's go get my shit back.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
The value, by the way, from the drop-in with all your ammo goes up drastically when you have no... Basically, you use all your lives.
Package acquired.
Usually-
Dropping package.
Usually, you need that when you're basically... I can hear them skithering around. There's a guy right there.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Usually, you really, really need that when you need that. That's one of those upgrades where you really, really need it when you need it.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Heavy.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging location.
Fucking,
South. Never mind.
Lighting is terrible here. There we go. Planet lighting is absolutely horrid right now. Yep. Are the vehicles? They had vehicles planned, or they had vehicles in like the game early, like just kind of like a proof of concept sort of thing.
Map. South.
We've never seen them except for cheaters, which I'm not against because I feel as though the maps are actually. I feel the maps are actually too small for vehicles.
New mag!
There's too much stuff between you and the enemy. If they have vehicles, they have to redo basically how the maps function.
Requesting air support.
They have to redo how the maps function. God. What the fuck?
Bug out post.
What are these spawns? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fine. It's next impossible to see this fuck right now. If only we had Predator Vision modes, guys. He's fucked off over there.
Requesting orbital strike.
But in my personal opinion, even though people would find vehicles fun, they'd bypass basically the majority of the work to get to locations. And they could. It's actually on the BetterDivers guide and how they could actually do it and make it better. It essentially involve a new game mode. It would involve a new game mode that are bigger maps and the objectives are more robust, meaning there's more phases to them. It takes longer to complete the objectives.
Package acquired. Dropping.
The majority of the work is spent at where you arrive as opposed to the journey along the way, right?
Package acquired. Calling down a dropping package.
What? Nope. Nope. Nope.
The cavalry.
Get some! Get some!
Package acquired.
He's angry I killed his home.
Requesting air support. Package
Sending in
acquired.
an eagle.
Dropping package.
Coming in hot.
Fire in the hole! Calling down supplies!
Heavy. West. Close.
Bug tunnel free! Requesting air support!
Fucking shit.
Requesting.
Monster closet? Fucking monster closet. This guy just spawned out of nowhere.
That is
Ah! Can't fucking move because of the stun.
sending in an eagle!
Sending in an eagle.
Say hello to democracy!
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Bug hole, south, 50 meters. Tagging map, northeast.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me! You gotta be shitting me! A random fucking hunter while I was mid-stim after all that. You gotta be shitting me.
Canister's empty.
Our mechs edit? Yeah, they're in the game. They're just kind of, they aren't very good. There's a lot of ways they can buff them. A lot of suggestions. They range in from either repairing them to rearming them. I've suggested a mech customizer.
Reloading.
All that, guys. All that. It was an auto aim hunter. You gotta be kidding me.
Requesting air support.
Freedom forever.
You guys are pretty good. We'll believe. There goes one of his stims. They need to fix the problem where you set yourself on fire when you dive to the ground. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you could actually make it a game mode, but the game right now as it stands isn't really made for that. All it would do is involve you literally just driving from point A to point B, instantly doing the objective with basically no hazard to yourself. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Democracy
Buggle?
has landed.
Buggle.
Throwing grenade.
There you go, bro. That's for you.
Bug tunnel breach.
You needed help. You got him.
Dropping a pin.
Oh, this is going right there. No, no! Urgh, you gotta be kidding me! Bro,
Tagging map, west, far.
I didn't even get a chance to stim. I got a pre-stim there. I didn't think I was going to get hit by... So there is a couple... I'd say maybe a month ago, they added kind of a scripted behavior to the hunters, in which they're guaranteed a hit on you. Which isn't really quite the same thing as like the different personalities hunters. But rather, they're basically guaranteed damage, even if you're diving away. They just hit you no matter what. It's just like an aim-assisted ability, where they just land on you and hit you no matter what. And you can't dodge it. And if you get too many of them, you literally just, which is just what happened to us, you just get chipped down for all your HP and you die.
Dropping a pin, west.
Which is, yeah, there's like nothing you can do about it. Except kill them before they do that, I guess. But you don't know which ones are going to do it. They don't have a special animation or anything. Which, if they did something special before that happens, you know, then you could possibly deal with it. That's really unfortunate. But yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's kind of thinking the same thing, just driving around a vehicle, killing a bunch of bugs and shit. Or bots. As it stands right now, you literally could just drive completely across the map. The maps are too small. It takes you like 2 minutes to run from like one side of the map to the other side of the map. Defense missions they already have. They have the one where you defend the gates. They're kind of lackluster. This game's not really made for it. They could potentially be a thing in the future. But the way the game works right now, the bugs and the... the pathfinding of the bugs is pretty... Or bots and bugs is pretty terrible. They get stuck on a lot of shit. And it's really easy to corral them. Which, we have flow field pathfinding on the BetterDivers guide. It makes it difficult to do complicated, like, you're probably thinking like mazes or tower defenses, when the units get stuck on walls and they can't pathfind around each other and they just, you know, are really terrible. It's supposed to be a service, so this game's going to be around for a while. Lovely difficulty, guys. It's too bad we died in the most horrible way twice. Where I basically couldn't do any... I mean, We did everything and just second to last death, I died to another aim assist hunter. And last death was we got 3 aim assisted hunters just one on top of each other. And then we died. Mid stim. Again, mid stim actually.
Extraction is available.
Not exactly sure what this guy's doing, where he's going. In the case we're in right now, it might not be a terrible idea to actually extract. There isn't even any, there isn't any aardvarks right now.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Dropping package. Calling in.
Other guy?
Package acquired.
I don't know who died first. Oh, I died first.
Dropping package. Calling in extraction.
Reporting to the front.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dropping package.
Grab the samples after my shit comes in.
Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Dropping package.
Rare sample acquired.
Package acquired.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
There's a lot of shit on the map. I think D4 is going for the other shit, but there's a high probability of, like, this is kind of cut your losses scenario. It is so fucking dark. I can't see shit.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Sending in an eagle.
Treat Liberty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Fucking mortars. Fucking mortars, guys.
Dropping item.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Requesting orbital strike.
Liberty dispensed.
Fucking mortars. So, like, that's fine and all when they're away from you, but the moment they get near you, that mortar kills you. When I'm trying to juke the bugs, that shit just falls on top of you and kills you.
New mag.
EMS would actually be even better than a normal mortar for what is going on right now.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Bug tunnel
Sending in an eagle. Canister's empty.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I need supplies.
There's a poo-poo charger somewhere.
Pelican 1 arriving at
Fucking shit's gonna hit me. Mortar's tracing this guy right now. Missed.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Oh,
Shuttle
I
launch.
guess.
20 seconds.
Well, I guess he just got right on the shuttle. We could have waited, guys. We 100% could have waited. They actually let up at the end there. That guy got on the shuttle immediately.
Seeing you through.
Yep. It is always a gamble, guys, if you are going for stuff late game, whether or not your teams are going to wait or not. And you can't really completely blame them, but, you know, you could have waited if you wanted to. Yeah, 100% could add more tower defenses later on when they make the AI better. Better pathfinding and works better in close quarters. Evening, Isaac. Podcast games? What the fuck's podcast games? I mean, there is a shitload just now, but
Always
Yep.
good to have another hero.
the most bugs, kills, combined kills is about 1,800, from what I've seen.
Another victory.
And I'm pretty sure that has a lot to do with their engine just being poop. Plays down computers too much, pathfinding is too bad. They're, too rigorous. I mean, I'm playing Helldivers right now. What do you mean? Oh, you mean just a game you can play in the background while you're watching something? Those are like MMOs.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, like,
Helldiver,
WoW.
and congratulations
Where you just grind something?
on your training.
Although you kind of have to pay attention to what's going on. It's not really a grinder game. WoW or dungeon crawlers would also fulfill that.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Actually dying, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Difficult games. I love difficult games. Isn't that great? What is our friend going to take for a booster? You take Vitality? Taking landmines. Well, this is what happens when you make people soft on the hardest difficulty in the game. They take landmines, and they think they work. Blame Arrowhead.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Eh? Got the new flamethrower, incendiary Punisher, and the Ruptor. Autocannon on bugs, okay.
Launch initiated.
Well, there's that. Roguelike games play? Roguelike games would also kind of work. I mean, some roguelike games you actually have to pay attention to. They're really grinders. I mean, some of them are. Like, if you're playing Hades and it gets difficult, you actually have to pay attention to it, so. Nursery.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Freedom requires fire now. Dropping a pin. Southwest.
200 meters. Tagging map. Southwest.
200 meters.
Everything's dark and pissy.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Democracy delivered.
Let's see. The north?
Sending in an eagle.
Well, everything goes to shit.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Requesting air support. Follow me. Marking location. Never mind.
Jesus Christ.
Requesting air support.
It's like the fucking escort, the patrol point just spawns more units.
Sending in an eagle.
Once you first engage, like, where it's from, it just spawns even more at the patrol.
Bug outpost spotted.
Heavy on my position.
Holy shit. They're increasing in numbers, guys. You can't kill them.
Heavy northeast on my position. Requesting air support.
Get some! Get some!
Requesting orbital strike.
Found something. New mag. Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a support weapon.
Huh? Ah, daytime. I love daytime. I have no faith in Arrow to make this game one of the best games available. Well, luckily, I am part of this. Luckily, Ben Sam's here to guide them along the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, for now. When they just blindly start doing whatever the community asks, is when we're leaving. By the way, that's a painful lesson I've learned in multiple communities. So, we'll see how that
Rare
goes.
sample acquired.
When that starts happening, you know it's basically donezo.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Reddit is absolutely fucking terrible at designing games. They're not to say everyone on Reddit, but the majority of people on Reddit aren't good at it, and that's basically the head. That's what you look as upvotes, and that's
Bug
Yeah.
outpost.
found a large nest.
Fire in the hole.
I could. Oh my god.
Reinforcing.
Yeah. Well, this just fucked everything up. Please don't drop in here. Like, I need to throw a...
Request approved.
I can't even throw a fucking cluster bomb because they're probably gonna end...
Bug tunnel to liberate.
Gonna end up in the fucking center of it.
On its way.
Have a taste of democracy.
And they just desynced.
Sending in an eagle.
Not today.
Yeah.
Requesting orbital strike.
How'd you like
Calling
to?
in orbital
Another one down there.
Sending in an eagle.
Fortunately, my teammates are in center. We gotta leave now. There's too many cooks in the kitchen.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There's Bad Dragon.
requesting orbital strike.
Think Shams listens to Reddit? Yes, he does. More so than Piltz does, so I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. You might be able to filter it.
Requesting air support.
Requesting a Advanced weaponry.
But we'll have to see.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
In the past, whenever I see someone at a company that's very vocal listening to community, and it's not just like
Enemy down, baby.
it's not just for show. It's usually when they listen too much to the community,
Rare sample acquired.
and then it goes to shit. So,
Objective critical strategy.
Throwing supply beacon.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Liberty save me! Engaging terminal.
well, these games, so like this is what I talked about, guys, with the inconsistent difficulty. This is Diff 10. This is the same fucking game that we played last night, right?
Orbital strike.
This is the same goddamn game we played last night, and it is definitely a lot spicier than last night.
Have a taste of democracy.
But also, when I was playing prior, Diff 9 prior,
Requesting air support.
Here comes
Mag's
the
empty.
that's gonna hit the drill.
Freedom forever.
dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Affirmative.
Hey guys!
I got the terminal.
Bye! Bye! No, no, not dead yet. Not fucking dead yet. Fuck you.
Sending in an eagle.
Beautiful.
Tagging map. Northeast, 50 meters.
Being able to stim, pre-stim is very much a quality of life change. And we talked about that prior to them doing it. Asked for it prior to them doing it. As I'm sure multiple people did over time. Hey, bud.
Reloading.
Nighttime. Is it an aardvark? That is 100% an aardvark.
Freedom forever. Throwing grenade.
Dropping a pin. South, close.
New mag.
But yeah, we'll see. It's, I thought Shams was going to be more of a business person, but it seems like he's actually doing more hands-on stuff now.
Requesting supplies. Thank you.
Let's go down south back to where they were, too.
Northeast. Cancel that. I need supplies.
Oh, they're gone. They were earlier. There's a lot of we'll see. As with potential, there's a lot of... People like to assume there's always a silver bullet for something, or there's always...
50 meters.
always an answer to the problems or an optimal solution. That's not always the case, and everything always changes, and things are in flux, and something you figured out before no longer works the same way you thought it was. It's like coding.
Reloading.
It doesn't work the same way it did before.
Tech pack inbound.
I should have known better.
I need supplies.
Supplies.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's a poo-poo tree. Why is it not dead?
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Increase the HP on the poo-poo trees now? Normally takes 2. Definitely hit 3 shots on it. Putting aside the 4th that I hit a rock.
Terminate hive structure
Poo-poo
destroyed.
Poo-poo trees have always been pretty weak, so...
Air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ah! We now know what happened to the original fire team, guys. We know what happened to the original fire team.
Reinforcing.
Coming for that ass! Coming for that ass!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reinforcing.
Hear him spawning. We're gonna do one of
Sending
these.
in an eagle.
Just in case.
Requesting advanced
Sending in an
weaponry.
eagle.
Got a sample. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Rare sample acquired.
I think there's one more.
Terminate hive structure.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that just worked out for me. Alright. Good shit. Done. This is spicy, guys. This is fucking spicy shit. I love this. Last night, like I said, patch launched. It wasn't like this. I swear to God, there is a weekend multiplier still in this game. A weekend multiplier that increases the difficulty on the weekend. There is a radar. We should go do that real quick. Or it increases the difficulty. I don't know if it's currently still working, but I don't know why. But it seems like the games are harder on the weekends. It's been that way since the game launched. Or maybe shortly after the game launched. I can spawn him. He's going to be across the map, though.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
They're having lots of fun over there.
Reinforcing.
Engaging terminal.
Request approved. Deploying
A nest there now, too.
Got a sample.
By the way, while I talk shit about Reddit, it is important to get feedback from people that play the games. It's trying to filter through the feedback and through the shit of people that just want things their way or they want things to be easier. And to find the stuff that's actually really good, the nuggets, and then putting them all into an Excel spreadsheet and calling it BetterDivers, you know, stuff like that, right? Although that would imply that the community came up with all the ideas on my spreadsheet. That's not true.
I got the terminal.
Requesting orbital strike.
Some are generic, a lot of them are not.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Right, let's go pick up.
Objective complete.
Calling down fortifications.
Pick up the samples at the tree here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Bug outpost destroyed.
A lot of shit here.
New man.
The very steep incline.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reloading.
Oh my God, Lazy Dog! The fuck is that? Spawn you is going to be across the map.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Back. Probably should actually do the nursery since we're clocking out.
With this broken
We're
arm.
clocking down on the number of reinforcements we have left, so let's actually go do the main objective. Oh, there's an artillery I missed. Yeah, especially when our teammates are doing the other one, that's actually a good time to do this. I don't see bad dragons, so we probably have a crevasse here somewhere.
Tagging map. West. Far.
I'm doing, bro. Got prompted by me, who's already doing it. Pointing at his gear.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm.
This? Maybe. Yep.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Look out, post.
No.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting air support. Get some. Get some.
I should have waited. Party going on.
Reload.
I wouldn't have to waste one of my stems, which are very...
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reload.
very important.
Calling down supplies.
But AR's dogs out of ammo too. Once again, if there's only one ammo indicator to ever show up, save that. Actually, we're gonna take two. There's only ever one ammo indicator for the AR dog. It should legit be.
I got the terminal.
For all ammo.
Sample acquired. Reloading.
That's the one that matters.
Ending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Attack underway.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Ah! Engaging.
Calling down a support weapon.
No, no.
Dropping a pin.
Lots of smalls.
Get some. Get some.
Oh, for some reason all my teammates are over here now. Why do you suppose that is?
Got him.
Why the fuck did my teammates end up over by me?
New mag.
I don't actually know. Let's go grab extra supply. See, there.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
So, why is everyone over here? I mean, you want to do the fucking... Okay, you want to do easy mode stuff. I'll go do the other objective then. Good luck on the sieve. Want to push buttons? You can push buttons. Okay, you don't Is green doing the sieve then? Go away. Any existing weapons get buffed in the last update? No. None of the primaries didn't get buffed. Stratagems got buffed. Let's see. 120 got buffed. The walking got buffed. Oh, not in the ways that I thought it should be buffed, but they got buffed. Upu charger?
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Okay, I guess he just finished it. The Incinerator Breaker got nerfed a little bit. It's more of a quality life nerf. I wouldn't say it even was like a damage nerf. You just have to find ammo more often.
Now head to the extraction point.
Package acquired.
Fell to
Dropping
death.
package.
Alright. Action then. We don't need to go over to, let's see. Flamethrowers got nerfed. However, there's ways they could have worked it in if it was a bug. There's ways they could have worked it out, such as giving the flamethrower the ability to strip off armor pieces. Had to get creative to get up there. Oh, was it bugged? He 100% is cheating. Yeah, he's 100% cheating. That's why they couldn't do it. The only way I've ever seen people do objectives that are bugged out is when they're cheating. Yeah. Seen people fly to do the objectives, yeah. Stacked hellpods. Hellpods don't stack. I suppose, you know.
Package acquired.
Good for him.
Dropping package.
No one even said that the objective was bugged, did they? Yeah, no one even... When the objectives bugged, guys, when the objectives are bugged, make sure you say something in chat so people can fucking leave the game.
Requesting orbital strike.
Otherwise, I literally have to have came across the map to figure out it's broken, and it takes like 10 minutes. Also, apparently, objectives are still bugged in...
Requesting air support.
Game mode. Nursery. Well, I mean, you buff stuff so people start using it. Sure. And nerfing stuff that people are using isn't necessarily a bad thing, because once again, people use stuff that's OP. In the case of the Incinerator Breaker, though, it didn't need to be nerfed. It was just more of people weren't actually using other things, and there's a lot of people that thought that other weapons aren't viable against the highest difficulties when that's not true.
Throwing supply beacon.
What?
Calling in reinforcements.
We talked about the Incinerator Breaker. It didn't need to be nerfed, though. I suggested they vault it or turn it off temporarily. I'm going to wait a little bit till these guys actually start coming over here, because we're probably going to get spawns.
Calling in extraction.
Just to get people to try other stuff.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
They didn't need to, they didn't need to nerf it, though. Like, vaulting it or temporarily disabling it so people actually are forced to try other weapons would then also help out that. That's also why we added the stats retool or stats revamp overhaul to the BetterDivers guide, both in terms, well, one that really mattered for the Incinerator Breaker is the endgame stats, so you can figure out how you're performing in the game. Which, currently, the only thing that basically tells you how you're performing is... kills. And you obviously can't pick apart what's your primary versus what's your stratagems, and then there's no damage done either, which also matters.
Sample collected.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
People. Okay, I mean, yeah. People get upset about anything. You nerf something people use, they'll get angry about it. That's always the way it works. I don't think there's people that are ever happy about getting their things that they use nerfed. I'm more of the greater good kind of, like, I'll use whatever's just kind of good. I don't really have an allegiance to a weapon or anything. A lot of people are not that way, especially when they feel as though it's super, like it's something they need to do well.
T-minus 30 seconds.
A lot of people aren't like, I'm just going to get better. They're more of a, now I can't do as good as I was doing before.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Actually got it off.
One arriving at coordinates. Calling in orbital. Requesting air support. On tunnel breach. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Objective located. North.
Oh, we're leaving. We're leaving. Don't play around with the bugs. Leaving. Leaving.
Never mind. Objective located.
Leaving.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Requesting air support. Unit requesting. Extraction complete.
Freedom
forever.
Yeah, well, that's...
Victory for the right side.
Game development isn't always doing what people want. Because they don't always know what they want. Making people happy isn't the same thing as doing what's in their best interest when they think it's not in their best interest. Like Dark Souls, for instance, if it's designed by Reddit, they make everything much, much easier. It's just the way it always goes. Do you think Dark Souls would be a better game if it was easier? I guess is no, but that's because it's an established IP, right? But they, even with the last update, with the last version of, you know, the expansion for Elden Ring, they were trying to make it easier. There's people review buying the game because they said it was too hard. Like the first couple days, before people started making fun of them. And that arguably wasn't the developers that fixed it, that was other people. Retail is a little bit different than trying to produce something that actually matters. Talking about retail or interacting with front-facing business. Lovely. Lots of kills, guys.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Beautiful. Like in retail, for instance, Karens actually have a lot of sway. You can actually get a lot of free things just by trying to shit on people, which is arguably where kind of Karen culture popped up from. Like, you can actually get compensated pretty heavily if you just express discontent in what's going on at an establishment, because people want to make it go away. It makes their business look bad. Especially if they're an influencer or someone that has some sort of power. Companies are learning kind of the power of reviews now. Let's do a Crimsica. And probably the worst case of the power of reviews for video games is literally what happened to Helldivers, which is hilarious because the game was doing so well. And it was something that's almost completely out of their control. A completely unprecedented event where everyone just flipped the table over count linking. And there's plenty of other games with count linking in them. Absolutely crazy. I agree. Pay the tithe, guys. Fire. Someone's using the fire booster? Oh, actually, no. It just changed the. It'd actually be cool if they color-coded the drop pods based on which booster's active. Blitz? We'll do a Blitz. It's only 15 minute, it'll do. They're gonna take.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Well, arguably, I don't think that has a lot to do with. I don't think that has a lot to do with the community.
Calling down a support weapon.
You're talking about potential. Remember we talk about how it's potential. Every game is potential. Yeah. Sure. I don't think that's necessarily completely the community to figure out. People aren't always the greatest at actually.
Marking location. Northeast. Bug hole. North. 200 meters.
Found something.
Oh, this is a Mega Nest. Mega Nest! Oh my god, the epic bad. That's the Mega Dragon right there. Oh my god.
Marking location. Never mind. Southeast. Tagging location.
The graphical artist has been browsing
Rare sample acquired.
browsing some websites. But that's here killing your friends, don't worry about it.
Sending out an SOS.
If there should be there's a new booster idea.
How about a nice cup of
No,
liver
we're gonna
tea?
grab this.
Package acquired.
Drop it.
Dropping package.
Now it's on the map.
Found something.
Gotta build up. Let's take out the trash, guys. That bug's really annoying.
New mag.
Yeah, I don't think following customers is really gonna fix that. Specifically following the Reddit. Some people on Reddit, don't get me wrong, as we've talked about, some people on Reddit are very smart. And they present good ideas. A lot of people do not.
Throwing grenade.
Like, every night we cover legit ideas, that people are doing just to try to make things easier, right? And it's not even, like, obviously weapons need to be buffed. There's a lot in the BetterDivers guide that need to be buffed.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
But,
Last reload.
no, uh-oh.
Out of ammo. Calling down supplies.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Bug out spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Lots of shrimpies. Alright, that was a miss. I ran around the side.
Done your duty.
Bitch.
You may extract with honor.
Priest him.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital strike.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Mega Nest. Bum, 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 bum. Mega Nest. Actually,
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Hey guys.
Reinforcing.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
From the
Dropping package.
Joel's fucking hit squads here. You're good. No. Let's see.
Requesting air support.
Terminate outpost purged.
Christ.
Sending in an eagle.
Boop. Yeah. Like I said, there's some people in the community that are, you know, come up with pretty good ideas. This is just not everyone. I didn't say everyone. I'm not everyone. As everyone has said always, right? Stop it.
Dropping package.
It's actually just gonna, we aren't gonna do this.
Package acquired.
Poo-poo. Charger in here.
Dropping package. Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling in reinforcements.
I am the exception, has said everyone.
Launched.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Oh, we have an ion storm. There's a fucking bile titan in there? What do you mean? Alright. Wait, I'm coming over to my teammates. Why am I going to my teammates? Let's go. We gotta take this to the... Can I melee with this? I don't know.
Mission map updated.
Oh, there's an aardvark.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling in orbital strike.
The aardvark tentacles don't like fucking... Like, you can't line of sight them either.
I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
We're gonna drop this off at home base, guys. We got the football. Their first person view... No, you can look down scopes in first person.
Dropping package.
There's no first person, though. Game doesn't really need it. I think first person and third person is obviously creative design. Depends on what kind of game you're trying to make.
Rare sample acquired.
We got 420 left, guys. Should we go do the artillery? Like he's going to do the artillery. Yes.
Tunnel breach.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Good.
Extraction is
That was not a cluster bomb.
Requesting air support.
Alright.
democracy's on its way.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Very juicy.
And that's what I call liberty.
That's called the... Throwing supply beacon.
Mini nuke?
I need stims!
Stop it. Stop it.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
That.
Freedom forever!
Well,
Sending in an eagle!
that's going right there. I was saving that for a...
Say hello to democracy!
Let's see. That might hit the tower.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Tagging location. Never mind. Northeast. Cancel that. Bugs. Northeast.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal.
Alright.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Supplies.
Alright. Beautiful.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Not today!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Just in time.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Wonderful.
This is Pelican 1.
Oh my god, there's samples. The guy here didn't even collect the samples, guys. Mine? My egg. My egg. My egg.
Pelican 1 preparing to
Okay.
depart. Shuttle
Beautiful.
launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins.
You guys know what they're doing, guys.
Liberty has seen you through.
That was short and sweet. Yeah. Load the Seaf up with garbage at the end, too? Mmm. Ah. Evening, Cronus. Appreciate the likes, bro. Pretty good. Pork
Just in
and
time.
sweet.
Glad you made it out of there.
Alrighty. Let's see. By the way, guys, if you say something on TikTok, I'm not trying to ignore you. TikTok chats are really, really, really laggy. Sometimes they'll show up on one of my 4 computers that are open. Sometimes they won't. They just get lost into the nether of nothingness. Ah. My legs on our honeymoon. Oh, self-deprecating humor. I hear they make pills for that, so, you know, it's not really an issue. And then you got to go get it drained because it's been
Orbit synchronized.
erect for more than 4 hours. Which is actually horrifying if you didn't know that. You know, everyone makes fun of that, but that's legit actually what they do. Like, they make fun of the idea, but that it's actually pretty terrifying what they do if that's actually true. So you don't end up with blood clots in your D. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Orbit synchronized.
We'll see what everyone else picks. Actually, what does a firefighter helmet look like? You have that. Oh, I might actually be maxed out on. General helmet is honestly just the best. No, it doesn't match the right color. Actually, I think there's a new one, right? Looks so fucking stupid.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah. Oh. No, I think the moral of the story is just if you have an erection lasting longer than 4 hours, seek medical attention so that they put stints in. You don't get blood clots. I think most people have to worry about that, though.
This is it.
And Shrike Nest?
Northeast, 200 meters. Defend democracy at any cost.
For some reason, it does not remember my guns properly. I don't know why.
Requesting jackpack. Calling down a support weapon.
Very rude.
Objective critical stratagem available.
No, 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 no.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Bounced. Ah.
Hellbomb
Found
request
something.
approved. Deploying now.
Get some! Get some! I got the terminal.
Bye.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the...
Bye.
Helldivers
Next one.
never die.
Dude, the fucking buff to the hell bombs is super ridiculous.
Something.
You don't even need to sit there and fucking defend. That's like the hardest part of doing that was defending the goddamn hell bomb. And they got rid of it. Oh.
Heavy. Southeast.
Hive structure destroyed.
What the fuck? I hit another one.
Freedom never sleeps.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Liberty save me.
That was like the hardest part of the hell bomb, was literally holding it against a blob of enemies, and then they nerfed that. Like, people don't act like that's a big thing. That's actually a really fucking big thing in higher difficulties, where you literally have to hold off hordes of enemies and prevent it from exploding.
Reinforcing.
Engaging terminal. Hell
That one's
bomb
armed.
armed.
Bye.
Clear the area.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Infinitely faster than actually even using my quasar. Worth. I had a line of sight on that too, I made sure of it. On. Get a sieve.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Let's see.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
They're trying to dodge you.
How'd you like
They're
the
very
taste
difficult
of
to hit. But
freedom?
when they aren't trying to dodge you, they're easier to hit.
Package acquired. Dropping
I haven't seen. I
package.
swear to God, I haven't seen a fucking mini nuke in forever. By the way. After the most recent patch, like mini nukes are just MIA now. Oh, and then there's a mini nuke right there.
Dropping package.
Heavy west.
Yeah, of course there is.
Sending in an eagle.
I swear this is the first mini nuke I've seen since the patch. Joel right now is saying, got him.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're missing 3. I yield.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Some strange reason, we have a teammate by me. Oak. Where's our last round? Oh, 2 smokes. That worked out.
Package
Explosive.
acquired. Dropping package.
Explosive. Explosive. Bigger explosive. Even bigger explosive, guys. How's this guy still dead, by the way?
I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements.
Why he's not respawned?
Found something.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reinforcing. Bug outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
New mag. Reloading.
Found something.
Jesus Christ.
Throwing grenade.
That just fucking happened out of nowhere. Alright.
Say hello to democracy.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You know what would be interesting is if the... I mean, they don't really do it, but if
How
the
about a night
charters
of
actually came out of the bug
liberty?
holes.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
New mag.
They were grenades.
Heavy west. Air support. 50 meters.
Alright, let's pick up some more.
Sample collected.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I think we talked about the AI on the Laze Dog and the, well, assumedly, the AR Dog, when the game first came out, was much, much better.
Southwest. 100 meters.
And I think they nerfed it. And it affects both the AR Dog and the Laze Dog. Laze Dog sometimes will literally just fucking lounge around. He doesn't give 2 shits about what's going on. Actually.
Requesting air support.
That feels so good, guys. That really long-winded fucking explosive strike? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. But you can't tell because the Seif doesn't tell you what's in it. For some strange reason, occasionally you end up in matches where it will tell you what the next round is. And I don't know why. I don't know, maybe it's a bug and they don't even know why it's broken. But I've 100% seen it maybe like 5 times in all the hours I've played Helldivers 2. And I will legit point it out anytime it happens. Maybe it's supposed to and they don't know why it's broken, but I've 100% seen it happen. And 100% should be, like, it should be part of the game. Ah, we got the Mega Dragon here.
Bug tunnel breach.
A aardvark? What is an aardvark? Hey, bud! That's for you! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! That... Might actually do, that's going right there. It's a good spot. Hey, Juice. Might still have an aardvark here somewhere. I don't know where he is. Yeah, fuck aardvark here. They got me, guys. They eventually, finally got me. But yeah, sometimes the AI for the AR laser dog just turns off, and it just doesn't do anything. Always rebind your stratagems. Man, I'm getting so cooked.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Butt plug. Let's go grab that.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm out.
Out of
Inbound.
These are empty. Please fix that bug, Arrowhead. They get the butt plug? I think they got it and dropped it somewhere. Probably right here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements. I'm out.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Freedom never sleeps.
Calling down a support weapon.
Get him? No, it wasn't close enough. It was a fucking high yield, too. What do you mean?
Requesting
It was a fucking high yield. We need our 500s back, even though I have clusters, and that's painful. That guy's gonna follow me for a while.
advanced weaponry.
Need to get
Sending in
my
an eagle.
shit back. Poo-poo charger.
Orbital inbound.
Not good. Ah, fucking 380, 360, we're dead.
Reinforcing.
Dude, I swear to God, they make your vision blurry inside the green shitstorm, too. Not just after I got hit.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah. Like we talked about the other night, I'm pretty sure the cross-platform system is a work in progress. With custom code that the game was never meant. Well, didn't have them, like, when they first got the engine, it wasn't part of it at all.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Oh my god, turn, you bitch. Everyone's getting excitable the longer I'm here. Stop that.
I'm on it.
Bud.
I'm on it.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh my god. You missing your head? Fuck. It's in its fucking turbo mode. And for some reason I'm back in first person. Boom.
Reloading! Requesting
God
air
damn.
support.
You can hear them all in their fucking turbo mode. Be back where I was earlier. There we go. Fuck off, teammate. Nice.
Reloading!
Bug tunnel breach.
You legit can't fucking run circles around this shit with the guy chasing me. It doesn't work. Stop it. Go away.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, let's, I don't know, we still need to find the egg. Like, I'm over here trying to finesse him, and there's like, hey, I want to help, bro. There it is. No. They get in their fucking... They get in their feisty state, guys. They're feisty state. They get the zoomies. They get the fucking zoomies, and it's all over, man. Zoomies are no joke. The big heads get the zoomies, and they just fuck you. Yeah,
Calling down supply.
do that.
Last reload. Rocket, fire.
That.
Like a sample collected.
Yeah. Oh my god. Is it gonna kill me? It didn't kill me. I was starting to wonder whether or not that could even hurt you. And to answer that, yes it can.
Reinforcing! Supplies, southeast.
If anyone actually needs anything. Let's go see if we can find poo-poo charger over there. This might be a poo-poo tree too, so.
Reinforcing!
Like I said, I think when people start figuring out Diff 10, it's going to be become easier. Today is definitely feistier than it was the day before. By the way, don't carry around the fucking egg. If you're going to actually move the egg, take it to the fucking objective.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Don't actually run around the map with the fucking egg, because you're just going to get stranded somewhere. Don't do that. Only direction you should go is towards the extraction pad. You should go on a world tour with you.
Have a taste of democracy!
Calling in reinforcements.
Same shit when people have briefcases too.
Reinforcing.
Sample collected.
Very feisty.
Rare
There it is.
sample acquired.
We haven't completed a single nurse room. We're down to 4 reinforcements, guys. They've just been following me. Okay, I guess we're doing main objective stuff now. They just started following me around. And I was doing side objectives.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reloading! Rear stick was fired.
No. Woo!
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Okay.
Engaging terminal. Requesting air support. Ending in an eagle. Bug tunnel free. Calling in reinforcements.
Bro, I can't fucking finesse with you. Get the fuck away from me. Get away from me.
Get some! Get some! Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
God.
Engaging terminal.
Alright.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Throwing supply beacon.
Leave that for the time being. This is a fucking shit show, cats. I was losing morale in myself. I was starting to think we aren't going to be able to do this with the kind of players we have right now.
Enemy elite. Southeast, 100 meters.
Eh.
Supplies. Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting tac pack. Package acquired.
Yeah. Nope.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
We might be dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Fucking A.
Northeast.
I should have stayed on the ground. When I saw him do the 360 spin after I got knocked, it was almost a guarantee we're dead because it wasn't like damage that actually was done by the enemy to move me. Bud.
Point me to the enemy.
Hey, bud. How's it going? You're awfully fucking rude, you know that?
Requesting air support.
Doing a dangerous parallel. Why am I back on mouse 1 or ADS? God damn.
Bug outpost.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Oh!
Sending in an eagle.
It's just fucking everywhere I look, there's just shit. Load.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're going past the nest to the actual nursery. We don't have time for this. No reinforcements. We don't have time or reinforcements for this shit.
Requesting orbital.
Probably by the bad dragon over here. AC-1 gunship. Everyone and their mom wants Call of Duty killstreak upgrades in the game, so maybe. You mean like a Pelican? Maybe.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in reinforcements.
God.
Calling down supplies.
So many fucking bug holes in front of us right now.
Reloading. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting care package.
Most everything in this game, though, isn't, like, automated, and if it's automated, it has downsides to it. Let's see, I'll do that and that.
I got the terminal.
I should have waited.
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting air support.
I'm not exactly sure why the meter is going so fast for this one. Like, look at that. Maybe it's because we're close to losing? Oh, now it just fucking slowed down. Don't do it, bitch. Oh my god. Aardvark. Gotta go find the fucking Aardvark. There he is. Tank a little bit here. Fucking hit the wall. Oh, it didn't. That was someone else's. Alright. Fuck you, bitch. That's you. Alright. We definitely got something going on here, guys.
Sending in an
Yeah. Bounced. Okay.
calling in reinforcements. Sample collected.
We need to go see whether or not the Aardvark's dead. I don't think he is.
Requesting air support.
Fortunately, that's useful. Maybe. It's too far away. There's nothing there. I just will die typing codes. The fuck did I drop? Where the fuck did I drop the briefcase, guys? Why don't resupplies show on the map?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Kill me.
My life. Have a taste.
Probably gonna die here. Like half a second. Got him on the ledge. Stop guarding it! You're not allowed to guard it! Where the fuck are my resupplies?
Throwing supply beacon. air support.
Delivering payload.
Say hello to democracy.
No! You cunt! No. What the fuck? We're dead. Joe loves fucking killing you right before you get your stims. You're fucking god.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reloading.
You got it. Fucking time to do that.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, it's not done. Hey, look, there's resupplies. Alright. Where the fuck is his art?
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Do it again. Do it again, I dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
Throwing grenade.
No diver left behind.
There we go.
New mag. Engaging terminal.
There's still a poo-poo charger over here, by the way. See the shitstorm. Look out.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I got the terminal.
Jesus Christ.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Dude, if you die to the nuke, I don't know what to tell you.
Supplies.
God. Holy balls, guys. We had teammates doing something somewhere.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Not doing that. I am.
Liberty dispensed.
Sending in an eagle.
That might kill my teammates if they run in there, which they probably are.
Requesting air support.
Oh, just barely missed. Bro, fuck off. Why would you do that? Of all things you could do, why would you throw grenades on your teammates? You could have shot it with your primary. And napalm, too. Why? Why did you need to do that? You didn't. The answer is you didn't. There are insurmountable amount of ways you could have tried to save me that didn't involve throwing an AoE weapon on top of my face. Ah, there's bad dragons over there.
Requesting air
Calling down
support.
supplies.
Requesting orbital.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Huh?
Objective critical stratagem no longer
Got a
available.
sample. Rare sample acquired.
I can see the autocannon kind of being useful. Like, they need to fix the autocannon usability problems against, like, Chargers and Bile Titans. It's just too erratic most of the time. And unfortunately, that means you can't use it really at all.
Requesting advanced rescue. Log tunnel breach.
Because Chargers, you can only shoot in the pooper.
New mag.
It's on the BetterDivers guide. Chargers, you can only shoot in the pooper. His dog just about tried to kill me. There is definitely a huge emphasis on the spiky big heads now. getting his bitch strike in.
How'd you like
And
to
auto
taste some
cannon would
freedom?
absolutely shred these fucks.
Requesting air support.
There is a poo-poo charger in here. Remember right, we dropped supplies over here.
You may extract when ready.
Supply. You man, have a taste of democracy.
That is an aardvark. Okay. I'm gonna go try and gauntlet the mega nest, and the large nest.
Have a taste of democracy. Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
You guys are fucking following me, and unfortunately, I can't actually throw down my cluster bomb right now, which I really need to do. Fuckers following me.
Requesting air support.
Crowd clear behind us. That's gonna kill whoever's chasing into me. That's walking through the blob of enemies right now.
We'll never destroy our way of life.
Further back. Juicy.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound. Bugs. Heavy. South. On my position.
Throwing grenade.
Somehow, I did not get this.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Alright, well that just made things more complicated.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Another one bites the dust.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting air support.
Poo-poo charger right in front of us from the looks of it.
Get
Auto. Another one. No! 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 No!
How'd you like to smell?
That's for you guys. Bye. Jesus fucking Christ!
Calling down a support weapon.
Holy fucking shit! Oh no! Oh god! No! No! No!
Sending in an eagle.
Oh! No! I hit a fucking bug and bounced off of it. That is most definitely a blaze of glory, guys. Oh. Now that's why I'm playing the fucking game. Respawn? Healer?
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
I mean, you can only hypothesize of what's going on for so long before you actually need...
Ready to liberate.
we probably should grab my shit and then we're gonna have to leave.
Heavy. Southeast. On my position.
Aardvark needs to be a call-out, by the way. You need to call out that mob. That's a very important mob. Like a Biotine needs to be... Well, Biotines you always can see. Grab whatever this is in case we can't grab our shit.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters.
Yeah, you don't say. Jams is new. You can only pull so much data from what we have. And before you just, summarizing a lot of different things. Or not summarizing, assuming a lot of different things. You can only extrapolate so far. You don't take my fucking samples? You don't take my goddamn samples? Oh my fucking god. All my clout. Once again, clout should be based on...
For prosperity.
Sending in.
It It should show for pickups. It shouldn't actually show who extracts with it. Extracting doesn't matter. Picking up matters. People always try to extract it. Well, we almost cleared the whole base.
Reloading! Got a sample!
Yeah, let's go pad.
Bug tunnel breach.
I don't remember where I threw the resupply. There's nothing left here for us.
Calling in extraction.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Turning? That's the first time we called it in, isn't it? Guys, we have zero. We reached 0 reinforcements. It should change the indicator to let you know that you've already zeroed out reinforcements. Because, you know, we're at 1, but we've already hit 0. We're basically negative at this point. And at the end, on a 40-minute mission,
Calling in reinforcements.
with close to 100% clear.
Heavy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It again. Why does it not remember the setting? That is most definitely a bug. What's most annoying about it is
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
most annoying about it is it really hurts at the worst time. There's no way to. It's like I think it's after I respawn. It's remembering the setting where I changed it, but it doesn't go back to the old setting. I don't know why. I changed it at one point. Go to our air dog.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
All my clout, guys. That guy took all my goddamn clout. Fuck you, Blue. Died like 3 times. Of course. Job.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That doesn't mean much of anything, so. PR or company heads are supposed to tell you generally what you want to hear, especially when things are looking counted down.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Package acquired. High-value sample collected.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
But like we covered, if they wanted to get people, because we talked about also the Incendiary Breaker need, like, people wanted to... thanks, Lats, by the way. I don't actually know what that message was. TikTok is so fucking random. Sometimes it just doesn't show you the fucking messages, and then they just pop up out of nowhere. And the guy that said them's probably gone already.
Dropping package. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. High-value sample collected.
But either way,
Pelican 1 landing sequence.
Incendiary Breaker we talked about, like, is mainly just because people were using it. And they didn't need to, like, more than anything else, and they didn't really need to nerf it. So they disabled it, or vaulted it for a little bit.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Vaulted it for like a week and a half or 2 weeks, people would have tried other things and realized it doesn't actually... It probably would have been more effective. You don't actually need to use it. But that also comes in based on the fact that they don't have stats. But we're covering that ad nauseum at this point. They don't have stats to figure out whether or not weapons are working or not. They just have the kill streak in the bottom. And the kill streak in the bottom is definitely gamed by dots. Because you're more likely to last hit for killing weapons. Yes. Shams isn't the one writing the code. From what I understand, there's a bunch of different balance developers. So, one thought that they wanted to get people to try other things else, and they took the heavy-handed approach when they didn't need to. nerfing the weapon. They didn't really even nerf the damage. They nerfed the quality of life on it, which is just running out of the ammo. Just even right now, it's not even really nerfed. It's just more annoying to use because you have to look for ammo on occasion. Inro helmet really is where it's at, guys. I don't think I can get used to another helmet. Where's the Clout Stealer? Where is the Clout Stealer? Was it green? Someone took all my samples. Green. What is this? This is 600, 1200, 1300, maybe 1400 kill match? That's pretty good, especially for hard difficulty, GG. Well, so the problem with Incinerbreaker was the fact that people, well, not only was it at a really high utilization rate, it's the fact that people said that there weren't other things that were usable, despite the fact that there are plenty of things that are viable in higher difficulties against bugs, that is. And people just, there's legit posts on social media, which we've talked about, that people are just saying that there's nothing else to use. They can only use Incinerbreaker. It's the only thing that works, and that's not true. So it's like trying to nudge people to get them to try other things out. But they didn't need to nerf the gun. Okay. I'm gonna take a piss real quick here, guys. Odie, you're like fighting tonight, guy. Are you Irish? You're just like, you got some liqueur in you, and you're all ready to start brawling the developers or something. All right. I'm gonna take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. I mean, a lot of people have a lot of different opinions. It's just kind of the way things work. Not everyone comes to the same conclusion for the same reason. They aren't all me. As it turns out, Odie, I'm not part of the hive mind, and generally I tend to be an outlier. So, a lot of things. If it's overpowered, sure. Like I said, there's other ways to do it without nerfing it.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it? We must dare free our galaxy from the affliction of bug and bot alike.
Neville.
Initiating FTL jump to the Neval system.
Odie wants to go bar brawling. Let's go invade the devs bar. Fly to Sweden right now.
Jump complete.
Can be. Epic does a lot of, even if you hate the company or you don't like
Hellpods primed.
Fortnite is probably a pretty leading star of good video game development. Oh, and take off my helmet. Oh, I need to fucking do my... Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on credits right now, guys, or medals.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
They needed to do no build like years ago, by the way. No build. They don't even need to do no build, by the way. No build spawned from the fact that buildings in that game are very, very. Put it again. Stop that. They're very lopsided. It is very dependent on.
Engaging terminal.
On your ping. And very, very lopsided. It wasn't very enjoyable. It basically turns into harassment when people edit and unedit, which became the norm, right?
Our tunnel breach.
Bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Why? I was right in front of you. I have a big name tag on me.
Reporting to the front. Requesting air support.
Northwest, 50 meters. Requesting orbital.
They should be fine unless they go into that.
Requesting air support.
Doing it again. Why does it change back after a respawn? I don't know how to save it. They could have fixed, by the way, they could have fixed building and kept building. They could have kept building by making it so you have a limited, basically limited repository of materials. Basically building stamina. So you can only build so fast for so long before you basically goes on cooldown, right? One of the things I actually suggested way back when I played, because I knew it was a problem. And there's multiple different ways they could do it. They could either make a build gauge, so you have stamina that builds up, or you deplete when you build, and then you have to build it back up. So you could do some very fast building very relatively fast, or they could institute a cooldown between tiles when you're placing them down. There's a lot of ways they could have tackled it without basically removing building completely from the game. But they aren't me. And no build definitely became the more dominant game mode in the game. No.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
What? Of course it is. Edit spam was the big problem, though. And edit spam, they had to add coin flip because of the ping advantage people had, where they could just always legitimately take tiles, which is, you know, unfair, as it turns out. Teammates are probably going to aggro to that, so we're going to leave. I don't see any dragons. Here? I also do not see any crevasses. Maybe right here. There it is.
Reloading.
They increased the cooldown on the drill. Oh my god.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Bag's empty.
Sending in an eagle.
Those big heads, we should probably try the adjudicator. Still legit the worst enemy against the plasma grenade launcher.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reinforcing. I got the terminal. Bug tunnel breach. Ah! Say hello to democracy.
No.
Requesting orbital.
You're dead. I'm dead yet. Fuck off with your insert. Fuck off. Why would you do that? Ever? Holy fucking shit. Unbelievable.
Get some. Get ya.
Don't like what? Oh, wait, bud. You want to help? Here, I'm gonna shoot my shotgun towards you while you're running away, just into the middle of you. Yeah, don't worry about all the shots that can totally just hit you and set you on fire in the waste of stem. Don't worry about it, bro. You're fine, man. You're fine. Just trust the RNG of the Incinerator Breaker.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I pray every night to the Incinerator Breaker gods. Holy shit. I'm literally staring down my death, and the guy thinks he's fucking helping. If I was loaded, I 100% would have fucking shot that guy. But I didn't have a shot ready. Like, you can literally see me scope on him. Found the butt plug.
Found something. Rare sample acquired. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
See if we can find some ammo here. Actually, we're about 5 seconds out.
Requesting backpack.
Calling down
Calling in a
supply.
support weapon.
Do you have more comments on YouTube than Twitch? Depends on who's talking. Some people idle, other people talk. Depends on what's going on in the night. Normally it's Twitch, but you're on YouTube right now, so.
New man.
Tagging map. East. Far.
has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Temples. A lot of people idle. When I'm in other people's chats, I usually idle too. It depends on what's going on or what people are talking about. Apple's behind. No one's doing the Seaf for some reason. They just ran past it. It's kind of weird. Guess they're done. We'll go do the Seaf. Humans isn't doing too bad. Yep. I mean, we've had some really weird... We definitely... The matches tonight have been more difficult than normal. For sure. We didn't 100% the map, though. And there's spores, so we can't see the nests.
Reinforcing! Got a sample! Package acquired. Dropping package.
South, 300 meters.
Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Panic
Package
fields.
acquired. Dropping package.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep Liberty.
Ow! No!
Package dropping package.
No! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're... Oh, Jesus Christ. Luckily, I didn't roll around on the ground just now. Holy fucking shit. Stop it! We're in manual control tonight.
Democracy.
I'm not sure what the fuck's going on there.
Taste of freedom. Requesting air support.
Take it. Yeah, uh-huh. That doesn't look quite right.
Liberty.
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? It's shooting spittle out of its face hole! What do you mean? I see.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It just was shooting spit. It was shooting spit out of its mouth while it's laying on the ground. You gotta be fucking shitting me. And I walked into it.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know. There's some weird shit going on if you didn't see the guy just skiing across. It might be someone that's cheating. It might be something else. I don't know. Usually when you get weird shit like this, it's usually someone that's cheating.
Point me to the enemy.
God.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Enough time. Enough time, guys. Especially because we can stim easily now. It was already acting weird before we killed it. And then it continued to act weird after we killed it.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Fucking conquered the whole thing, guys. Conquered the whole goddamn thing. Please don't be Deathwater. Turns out we can reset if we need to.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Guy's 100% gonna leave if I don't get over there.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dropping package.
Things, it's like still fucking alive.
Engaging terminal. Feels good.
Oh, there's a strike nest over there. Oh. It never took out.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle.
They aren't gonna make it unless it waits, so.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
We knew this going into things, guys. Poo-poo charger here or two. Or there's a, I don't know.
This is
We
Pelican
don't have time to look around.
Have visual on the extraction zone.
You guys are 100% gonna immediately get into the fucking ship the moment it lands. There we go. Now we're fine. We might have even been fine if they got in right away.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ah. They need to eliminate making dying in water. What? I mean, they can allow you to die in water if they want to. Some games do that, some don't. That's a design decision. Never really had a problem with dying in water, you just don't do it. Well done, Cadet. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Doing my part at level 150. It's been a while since I got a promotion, you know. Yep. Man's worried about me climbing too high in the ladder, so they never promote me. Here for their jobs. Samples. GG.
Welcome back.
Spicy meatball, guys. Lots of the games tonight. Is the update good? People have mixed results. Good evening, Nick. People have mixed results right now on basically the nerf to the flamethrower weapons. However, it seems like they're looking into it. Otherwise, I think it's a pretty good update. I'm very much enjoying the higher difficulty. Tonight especially seems very spicy, which is a lot of fun for me. Not everyone, though. A lot of people get pissed off by increased difficulty, because then they have to try. And I guess they just can't not play higher difficulties, so... I'm enjoying the higher difficulties. I enjoy the new enemies. Really wasn't much balancing-wise. Incinerator Breaker is more annoying to use. It wasn't nerfed in the traditional sense. It's basically like QL nerf. You have to spend a little bit more time picking up ammo. Otherwise, it's basically the same. Incinerator Breaker was never really that much better than everything else, though. Chargers, however, have been nerfed. Not Chargers, flamethrowers against Chargers have been nerfed. Which is my guess an answer to...
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
It's an answer to the original flamethrower possibly being potentially buggy against Chargers, where you shoot the leg to kill it. And I'm pretty sure that wasn't intended, so they fixed it. Because otherwise the other flamethrowers that are now in the game would also be able to do that.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpod launch suspended.
You guys are in a group together? Yeah. Okay. Well, these guys are making up the master plan that will save the day, so we'll let them engage in their strategery over there. They nerfed everything. They definitely didn't nerf everything. What do you mean they nerfed everything? They nerfed Incendiary Breaker, which is a quality of life change, and they nerfed how flamethrowers work against charger legs. They fixed a lot of the cross-platform problems. It was in the patch notes. I don't know what you're having the issue with, but
all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Crazy. Okay. You're in problems with cross-platform play, though. But they supposedly fixed a lot of the problems with cross-platform play. Probably something where might be worth opening a ticket. Maybe
Coordinates locked.
raise an issue on their Discord to see if there's issues with it or how to fix it. Oh, the grenade pistol nerf? Yeah.
Engaging
They definitely didn't need to do
orbital
that.
thrusters.
Joel just couldn't give me extra grenades every time you picked up an ammo case. I also didn't need to do that. Grenades mainly almost exclusively used for utility. A lot of utility as opposed to damage. They need a nerf. A lot of people use it. This is another weapon that would have a high utilization, but that's because it's used for utility purposes, right? The only way they'd ever fix that is if they got rid of it. I originally thought that they actually added, in the patch when I first read it, I thought they added another category of secondaries. So they had utility secondaries and then, you know, like a live fire one. So like one for each hip, which actually would have been pretty cool, but they didn't, obviously. Okay, he wants to do that, I'm going to leave. That is going to get really, really, too many cooks in the kitchen, guys. Aardvark? It's back to doing it again. I don't know how to fucking fix that. Very annoying. What the fuck is going on here? What is that?
Sending in an eagle.
That's something new.
Say hello to democracy.
How'd that only kill 17?
Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters. Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
What the fuck is... this might be people cheating. Okay. Collect the specimen. Backpack. I don't want that.
Tagging map. Northeast, 300 meters.
I don't want to collect the specimen. You collect the specimen. Bro.
Requesting orbital strike.
I... Christ. Now I gotta run this across the map. So this is like the egg, where it looks like you have to take it across the map. This isn't a game mode specifically for this though. This is like some sort of geological survey side quest. Hey Idwin, how's your evening going? Oh, it's 3 already. Uh-oh. Got it. Okay. When those things start attacking you like that, guys, you legit have to go to the side. I shouldn't have stimmed. You have to dive to the side or run to the side around them like a charger. Yeah. A lot of people are up in arms over the update. I don't think it's really that big of a deal, though. I also don't use flamethrower.
Joining the fray.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 100 meters.
Pick up our
Found
laser.
something.
Back to the objective now, or to get my backpack. Just fuck, like, this, guys, I fucking well, not absolutely hate, but I very much dislike having to, like,
Requesting air support.
basically show teammates what to do because they aren't doing stuff, which then actually just kind of hurts me. But then they just go and do the stuff the moment, like, I drop it. Now I have to go back and grab my backpack. Why? Why? Why couldn't they have just done it in the first place?
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Guns back to being stuck in first person.
Sending in an eagle.
Holy fuck, what the fuck is going on there? And apparently I got hit by an outlier.
Reinforcing.
That is a lot of units.
Objective equipment. Calling down fortifications.
Democracy has landed.
Okay, let's go grab my shit again.
I got the terminal.
Stalker.
Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah, I hate those trees too.
Orbital inbound.
Stop it, game! Why do you keep going to first person? I don't understand that. Very annoying. Every time I respawn, it is back in first person instead of changing back to what I set it to.
Permanent hive structure
You mean like a
destroyed.
different version of MMR? Which I've suggested.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Like a more basic MMR system. Yeah? Christ.
Requesting air support.
Scanning map. Southeast, 200 meters.
Good fucking shit, guys. In turbo mode.
Map. North, 200 meters.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters.
Oosh.
Enemy elite. South, close.
No one in this lobby is taking damage or dying. I think we're gonna leave. I'm pretty sure this is a cheat lobby. Yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
Except for me. You mean... What?
Mission coordinates locked.
You mean like tiers where people are grouped with people around their level? I don't know why you do that. PvP.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Off we go again. I gotta get rid of my stupid helmet. Nice. Now we're back in the game with 0 reinforcements. Perfect. We're here for you guys.
Advanced weaponry.
Filter? I don't know what that bug is, but it's very annoying. Let's see, these guys are at 0? Right? Left. Let's go do the main objective since we're so far behind. We can go do the stuff later on. Now, comparably to our last game, yeah, very different.
Reinforcing. Sample collected.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Rare sample acquired.
Heating was difficult to figure out in
I got the terminal.
Diff 9. Increased difficulty specifically tonight. It's more obvious when literally no one's getting fucking hurt or having any problems and everyone's soloing shit. So,
Engaging terminal.
yeah. Let's see. That. Little curly Q. There we go.
Allied destroyer joining
Hey, guys.
squadron, deploying Helldivers.
Going right there.
Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some!
Why the fuck did you throw an eagle airstrike on my face, bro? Why would you do that? And then you hurt yourself with your own eagle airstrike.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
And there's a guy with a flare shotgun.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Away, teammate. Go the fuck. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Go away. I don't want to be anywhere near you.
Down, baby.
Trying to deal with my teammate that's using an AoE weapon on top of the charger that's chasing me around is literally fucking a death sentence. When he's just sitting in the sit, looks like I need like a fucking turret next to me. What the fuck is going on? Hey, bud. That's for you.
Requesting air support.
Right there.
Calling in orbital strike.
Another one bites the dust.
Good thing you hit the thing that I was sitting with my 500 kg.
I'm on it.
Fight the automatons. Not right now.
Engaging terminal.
Bugs are very fun right now. Bugs are a lot more fun than bots, assuming they're difficult. But bugs are not always difficult, so. What? What? Oh, it's the canister takes time? It has a time limit.
Mission
Well,
progress
that's something new. So close to Super Earth. Luckily, there is thousands upon thousands of Helldivers to go and take care of that problem. Well, I single-handedly Rambo'd the Eastern Front, so.
Bug outpost spotted. Throwing grenade.
Not what we want to do. This is not what we want to do.
Sending in an eagle. Freedom forever.
Fucking poo-poo charger still here. Ow. Lazy Dog is Get purged, bitch. I swear to God, they just fucking multiplied. The moment I went around that corner, they legit just multiplied in front of me.
Say hello to democracy.
Closed it, right? Why is it still showing up the map? Is it bugged?
10 minutes remaining.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, it's bugged. Let's see. Go down south. We probably should actually go to the main objective. We're gonna do artillery and then go south. To the objective, guys. Oh no! It's like people are having fun fighting the bots or bugs. It's crazy. How dare people enjoy their video games?
Package dropping package.
It is honestly. We're dead. We're dead. I'm dead. How dare they?
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, these guys came from over here. Fortunately, there's two poo-poo chargers here. Fuck is this? I'm totally gonna die, by the way.
Support.
It's over here, actually.
Calling in orbital strike.
I should actually probably try and... yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bide time here. I'm gonna run away. I'm pretty sure the stalker nest is over there. We're gonna run away and wait until the resupply comes up.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Oh, following me.
Reinforcing. Throwing supply beacon.
What is this? This... like someone's dead body? There's no corpse here for the... I don't know what that is. There's no... normally it shows like the container right after it comes out of the sky. There's no container there. We've definitely seen an already resupply just sitting on the ground, so... let's go do the main objective. We don't have time to do the other stuff now. A fucking shit show.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Ah, we got rage quits that don't believe.
Sending out an SOS.
They don't believe, guys.
Orbital inbound.
I hate this game. I die so easily. This is so bad. I'm never playing this game again. I'm gonna go to Reddit and complain. Charters shouldn't be this difficult on the hardest difficulty in the game. Stupid Chargers. There's no way to kill them either. They're invulnerable to everything.
Main objective nearby.
Still gonna take us time to get through this, even while trying to do it.
Eagle 1
I got the terminal.
Yeah. Holy shit. No! No, it's too late. It's fucking too late.
breach!
I'm on it!
Rare sample acquired!
It isn't too late. What happened to the bug breach just now?
Engaging terminal.
Go away with your plasma grenade launcher. Go away. I don't want to see you ever again. Away from me. A noob. That's like watching a noob with a cluster bomb. I had to put it in, guys. There we go.
I'm on it!
There we go.
Requesting air support.
I'm on it! Charging in an eagle!
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Bag's empty! I'm on it! Bag's empty!
Laze Dog, we're gonna... Excuse me. AR Dog, we're gonna have a heart-to-heart.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Sometimes, I get it. He does it less often than Laze Dog. But sometimes AR Dog, you know, he just gets a little stick up his ass and he's like, hey, bud, I'm just gonna kill you right now.
Reporting to the front!
Guys. No, and you're just like, no, don't do that. And they spawned in.
Backpack inbound!
Reloading.
Give me it. Oh, buddy, that was close.
Democracy has been
All right.
well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
We don't need to be there anymore.
Rare sample acquired!
I just put 2 bullets in my brain and I died. Died very fast. We're gonna go to extraction. We don't have enough time to do anything else. And we're out of reinforcements. These guys may actually just die right there.
Joining squadron, deploying
Dropping a
Helldiver.
pin. North, 300 meters.
Ping your teammates, and if they show up, they don't. Either way, the emergency extraction's gonna end, start in 2 minutes anyways. It doesn't matter, there's bugs here, bro.
Extraction is available.
Found something!
Sending in an eagle!
We're probably gonna need our stratagems, based on the way this mission's going. Which you look after emergency extract.
Found something.
Calling
Additional
in
reinforcement
extraction!
funding approved. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon!
It's actually purpose calling it an AR dog, because it comes with more ammo.
Sending in an eagle!
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Grenade!
seconds. 1 minute.
D4 is gonna dawdle. He'll die. He's moving now, so.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
And there it goes.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Last reload.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Prime time for Air Dog.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Out of ammo. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Dead.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Bye.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Bye. Yep. He's on his self-appointed union break.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
GG, guys. Well, the important thing is we finished the mission, someone rage quit, and it didn't even matter. Saving the day. Again and again. All the good things in the world, guys. One is. Who's the guy? One of the guys is still here. I think it's Chloe. It'd actually be cool if you could see if someone's an original Helldiver too in the mission. Careful. Dreamer.
This mission required fewer heroes to make the ultimate sacrifice than normal.
Spawned in later too, and y'all came in clutch. Ah. You mean me? You mean me? You mean me? Yep. So, if you notice, guys, if we look at the metric of clutches to non-clutches in terms of difficulty, we can see a drastic increase in the number of text to chat, or excuse me, Helldiver to chat clutch interactions. So, the amount of times you'll see clutches versus the time you don't see clutches. And if you notice, prior to the patch, no one was saying clutch for the most part. And the reason for that is because it wasn't fucking hard. Ah, isn't that weird? You can only clutch when it's difficult, right? Isn't that ridiculous? What a ridiculous concept. What a ridiculous concept. That would infer that we are seeing skill expression in the game in which people are recognizing that people are coming in clutch to save the day, right? We look at clutches versus non-clutches over time, and you'll see a drastic increase in the number of times clutch has been said in chat in Helldivers 2 after the patch. Mind blown, right? That's a good thing, by the way. Usually people say clutch when they're enjoying it as well. It's like a camaraderie term, right? Or you're feeling for your team and you're telling them that you enjoyed it, right? But all right. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of Helldivers 2, so don't you guys worry about that. Yeah. Bugs are a lot of fun right now. Like I said, earlier in this week, we've been playing since patch launch. Earlier this week, the bugs were not nearly as hard as they are today. I don't know if that's a special modifier for the weekend or what's going on here, but that was a lot more enjoyable than all our other nights earlier this week. So, yeah. Good stuff, guys. We're going to call things here, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around and clutch, as the kids say, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I do stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're going to call things here this evening, guys. Tonight's games were pretty fantastic. We didn't get a chance to use the Judicator, which I do want to use probably tomorrow. But if it's easy mode, we'll be playing bots. Once again, bugs are a lot more fun than bots when they're hard, but if bugs are easy, they're just literally boring as fuck. So, yeah. But alright, guys, we're going to call things here, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday night and Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys.